Oh boy. Everyone's having themselves an excellent Wednesday. I think today is Wednesday. I don't know what day it is anymore. Oh, shit. Just found out that Bull Nakano is getting inducted into the WWE Hall of Fame. I think Bull Nakano should have been in the Hall of Fame a long time ago. Bull Nakano, and I didn't say this, but she's actually one of my favorite female wrestlers of all time. There's one of two things that makes a awesome female wrestler besides their talent. Either the ones that are extremely attractive or the ones that you're extremely scared of. And I think Bull Nakano falls into the latter category. Which is funny because when she lost a ton of weight and she came back for her retirement match, she fell into the early category. I don't know. Bull Nakano's awesome though. And also Paul Heyman. Took you guys this long to realize that Paul Heyman should be in the motherfucking Hall of Fame? Paul Heyman's a fucking genius. Whether you like it or not, Paul Heyman changed wrestling. I do. Alright. Into the flood again. Same old Baldur's Gate was back there. What? Ooh. Cast haste. I'm confused. Why does it want me to go back to the world map? Telling me to go north. Troll Claws ambush. Oh, it's up here. The map expanded. That's why. That. Skull Gorge. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Go north. That's not north. That's northwest. Kill him with the MILF arrow. What the fuck? Oh, and just so everyone knows this, I'm not sure if I said this yet, but if this is your first time ever playing Final Fantasy VII, you successfully never paid attention to anything with Final Fantasy VII ever in your life, Aeris dies. Just so everyone knows. I just want to let everyone know that. That's how that game goes, okay? I'm going to keep reminding everyone this. Don't get too attached to Aeris. He dies. Gets stabbed. One of my favorite video game scenes of all time, because she's useless. like I said yesterday, this should be a long stream. I really want to get this game done and over with. Not because it's bad or anything. I really want to progress. Got some killer games coming up. I've needed a reason to go back and play the bouncer for years.
La 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 la.
This bag of douche want here.
Greetings, traveler. I am Felith, cleric of Tempus. Have you come here to enter the dungeons beneath Dragonspear? Very well. Mighty Tempest, place your blessings upon these brave warriors who would do battle with the foul denizens of Dragonspear Castle. May your victories be many, and your death swift. Tempest be with you. There has been a shrine to Tempest on these ruins for many, many years now. The number of priests here has dwindled, though others should join me in time. But the church still maintains its vigil above the cursed halls of Dragonspear. When the hero Daryl's Dragonspear passed on, his castle was abandoned and inhabited by a succession of fell beasts and monsters. In time, a fiendish gate to the very hells was opened in the castle's bowels. Armies purged the place, but priests of Tempest erected a shrine here, and so we remain, in a perpetual siege against the hordes of monsters that work their way into the castle dungeons from the underdark below. It is for this reason that adventurers and their kind are always welcome here. We tend the wounds of any who aid us in our fight, and allow them to keep whatever treasure they find. Yes, there is much wealth to be had below. However, there is one item I would ask you return, should you find it. A holy symbol of Tempest. It was lost some months ago by a young cleric who entered. I believe so. Yes.
Little useless knowledge, buddy. Castle. Alright, everything's... Push the lever. Pull the lever. Okay, here's some bitch. Somewhere. Or... You have died.
Fatality.
Ah.
Can't carry anything else. A frail necromancer.
Welcome back, friend. My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for? If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
I can't remember. Oh.
Oh boy, that was awesome. You don't tell me when to die. Those are things I say to you. Ambush. Oh, we're ambushing you. I have found an important lever. Okay. Whatever you say. And the other one's in. Yep. Inventory is full already?
Welcome back, friend. My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for? You will find no other merchant with
Aha. It pays to discover. Yeah, there you go. You happy now? You get the most epic intro of all time, Bad Stefano. You had the most epic wrestler intro, now you got the most epic intro of all time with that THX signature sound. How's it going, man? Yeah. This is a good day for me. So Monday was my birthday. Yesterday was the return of Dark Side of the Ring, which if you're a fan of Earthquake, that's funny that you got cold called about life insurance at work. I promise that has nothing to do with me. If you're a fan of Earthquake, like I like the guy, yesterday's Dark Side of the Ring was really good, but I don't see why it was a Dark Side of the Ring. If they wanted to focus on the Shockmaster incident, they should have just made a Shockmaster episode, not Earthquake, because the dude never did anything wrong. He never went out of his way to hurt people. He doesn't have any bad story about him or anything. He just has a typical wrestling story that's not really Dark Side of the Ring. If you like biographies of wrestlers, though, it was a good episode. And the best part about yesterday's episode of Dark Side of the Ring was they showed Haku, the Shockmaster incident, and Haku laughs for like 5 minutes. He's like, "No, man, I've never seen that." And then today, you know what happened today? Yesterday, I sent an email to the NIPR office, which are the people that are handling my license, and I was like, yo, you said 14 days? This is day 15. Where's my fucking license? I didn't say it that way, but... Send them that email. I wake up today, I'm going through my emails, and it's like, your license has been approved and accepted. Oh, damn time. So now I have to do like a few other things once my NPN number comes in. I've explained this before, I'll explain it again for conversation's sake. For all licensing, right? The second you're born, the second you have a social security number, your information is logged in the federal database. Your driver's license, all licensing is in this database. That's where, like, that's how cops know shit about you. Anything that's tied to your social security number, anything like that, all gets pulled out of a database. When you get any type of licensing to do work, for like, you know, insurance things, you get a national provider number. All I'm waiting for now is my number to be updated within the system. But I do have my license. I do have an official license, like a number and all that shit. It's just being populated in the database. Once it's populated in the database, I can finally do the last couple things I need to do before I can start. But yes, you're now talking to someone who's officially licensed to talk about life insurance. Isn't life a trip? The guy fascinated with death. The person that you have to now talk to about life insurance. The guy betting on you to die is the one that you have to talk to about life insurance. Oh, the irony. Thank you for the congratulations, but yeah. Supposedly tomorrow, I'm supposed to hang out with Brad, Mr. WCW Hotline. He's bitching about his sinuses, though. Did they call your cell phone? Alright, so keep this low key, but that is my plan. Like, if I get good enough at life insurance shit, I'm going to get a license and everything. I'm gonna get health insurance license and all that shit, and I'm going to start up. I am gonna become my own business. That's my plan if I'm good at it. Also depends on the money, depends on the risk, depends on a lot of things. Because, in all honesty, I think it would be hilarious to open up a business called Grim Reaper Life Insurance. I want that on an LLC. I want that as a sign. I want people to just be rolling down the street and be like, Grim Reaper Life Insurance? Sounds like he's betting on me to die. Bet your ass I am. Just imagine just going down the interstate and looking up. You know, you're going like 120 miles per hour down the highway and you just look up and you see a giant Grim Reaper. You should think about getting life insurance. Important lever. Said yes, you hung up on him. How funny would it have been if I was the one calling you? Like, yes, Mr. Bad Stefano, I promise you I have no idea who you are. We've never talked before. But I'd like to know if you're interested in life insurance. Have you done any research on life insurance or anything in the past couple of weeks since I've been talking about it? I'm just trying to think of a reason that you would get this telemarketing call. And it feels like somebody's watching me. We have opened the gateway to the lower dungeons. Doom. I'm gonna backtrack to the other intersection that I didn't go down because I realized I've actually went the right way. The wrong way. Should have did this forever ago when I realized I was going the right way. Not this one. You know, I guess this is a proper intersection to go back and revisit too, but now it's all the way back in the beginning. At least I could have sworn there was an intersection that I didn't take. Maybe? Yeah, there it is. I think that's it. Is that just a dead end? Alright, I went all the way back for nothing. Okay, cool. At least we know that we did everything. Everything's dead. The Grim Reaper was here. The grimmest reapingest guy. Go further down into the depths of despair. Um. Oh, there's a walkway. Okay. Push the lever. Not hold anymore. You're a weak ass necromancer.
Welcome back, friend. You'll find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade. My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
My prices are so low, you'll think I've suffered brain damage. Damn it. I think the only way to get past that is to break them. I don't have any breakable, bro. Never mind, I'll shut up. Huh. I'm gonna go sell that shit now.
Welcome back. If you need
Welcome back to the
or
stage.
armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
Really looking forward to that level up that's coming through. The hidden Switch. Who put a Nintendo Switch in that cell? Did they buy it on commissary? Where that door is.
I can't pick up the scale mail.
Welcome back, friend. Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need right here.
Really? You couldn't pick up the scale mail based off the fact that it's 30 pounds and would have put you over by like 0.5? When I say weak ass, y'all say bitch. Weak ass.
My inventory is full.
It's gonna be fun. Keep getting over encumbered by everything.
Welcome back, friend. My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen, as well as imports from Waterdeep and Arms.
He quantum leaped. Baldur got picked up or something. Stop getting in my way, skeleton. So happy I came back to check this room. Really a dead end.
I do not have the energy required. I do not have the energy required.
Hate when my nose piercing. Great. Here we get to play the lever game. I were a leader, where would I be? Lever. Is the lever? I sleep in a drawer. Wait. What did I do? Why is it open now? I didn't do anything. Like the second time that's happened. Right. Oh. Look at those scratches in here. It's gonna rain outside.
Such a gloomy day, and it's mine. I give it up to this game. It's insanely good lighting effects. Pretty good.
Oh no, arachnids. Oh, zombies. Oh. I'm gonna nope out of that for a second. Go see what's the other way. Feel like dealing with spiders right now. Especially spider tors. Manorachnids? Yeah, get high on speed. We don't like ground dildos. That was all there was this way? Recall.
Welcome back, friend. My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen, as well as imports from Waterdeep and Arm.
That jade is expensive.
Welcome back, friend. My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
Now we go deal with the spider problem. And arachnids. These minorachnids remind me of prey. wasting spiders. I don't like that these things turn you around when they hit you. What up, Buffy? Ain't shit. Playing game. Being happy that I got my license. Do you watch Dark Side of the Ring at all? So what is it, season 5 now? I started season 5 with Earthquake. I don't understand what made it a Dark Side of the Ring episode. But I mean, it was a decent biography. It was a bad Dark Side of the Ring because John Tenta didn't do anything wrong. My idea behind the episode was that they used it as an excuse to talk about the Shockmaster. Well, it's actually really funny because they show I've never seen Haku laugh before. And they showed Haku the Shockmaster clip, and that dude just laughed for like 10 minutes straight. They cut to another like interview, and they come back to Haku, and he's still laughing about it. He's like, "I've never seen that, brother." Oh, and how the fuck does this make sense? So, if it's already not confusing enough in wrestling to distinguish between a Tongan and a Samoan, they're introducing part of Haku's family into the bloodline. The Roman Reigns Samoan bullshit. They're bringing in dudes from New Japan to be part of the bloodline. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. They're not even fucking related. Tongans and Samoans are not even the same ethnicity. Next, they're gonna start bringing in like all Pacific Islanders, like Tatanka's, not Tatanka. Taka Michinoku's family is gonna show up and be part of the bloodline. Like, oh, we forgot to tell you, the bloodline is just all those who live in who originate from the Pacific Ocean. Ha ha ha! We got you. I'm gonna be honest here. I like a lot of Samoan wrestlers. Like, when I really look at like you got the Head Shrinkers. I liked Yokozuna. I like The Rock. Roman Reigns is the absolute worst motherfucking Samoan wrestler of all fucking time. Why is he the figurehead of that bullshit? I liked the Usos before they were part of the Bloodline. There was one of those Hell in the Cell tag team matches they did like 2018, 2019 or some shit. I thought it was a decent match. But like Roman Reigns being the fucking if Roman Reigns came out with an MP5 to call himself Striker, I'd like him more. I don't even like Striker as a character.
Welcome back, friend.
You know what my favorite thing is that Roman Reigns ever did? My favorite thing that Roman Reigns ever did was get leukemia. Welcome to the negativity stream.
My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
No, I don't wish death upon the guy. That's a joke. That's a joke. I think the actual person, Roman Reigns, the guy is cool. I've seen him out of character do interviews. He's a cool dude. I don't like that it's not his fault he's being booked this way. I'm not mad at the guy for how he's being booked. That would be stupid. I'm mad at management for pushing two guys in a row that are two-move ponies. We went from the Brock Lesnar era, which is F5 German suplex, to Roman Reigns era, which is spear Superman punch. Stop trying to make a new Goldberg. No one likes that archetype anymore. No one's liked the Goldberg type character ever since he tried to do that ever since he failed that match with DDP. You let these guys run, squash, run, squash, run, squash. The second their glass jaw breaks, cut them off. They have to go back to the learning center or development center and develop an actual move set. Seeing these guys get so far with these two moves, it's stupid. It's like fighting someone that's diamond ranked playing modern controls. How did you get this far? How did you make it here? Yeah, separating. Vader had a move set. I understand the Vader hate from wrestlers. I don't understand Vader hate from fans. The idea of being a wrestler is making it look like you're hurting your opponent and not hurting them at all. That's why Bam Bam Bigelow is a legend. Vader just... It was really funny. I was watching this interview with Bret Hart, and they asked him what was his deciding moment to go heel. He said, well, Vince came up with the idea for me to go heel, and he gave me 2 sheets of paper of who I would face if I was babyface and who I would face if I was heel. On the babyface side, it said Vader. On the heel side, it said Shawn Michaels and Stone Cold. And I didn't feel like going up against the cement truck filled with barf every night. He said that he liked Vader as a person. He never had problems with him as a person. He can get over the stiffness. But he said after a while of being ran over by Vader and Vader never washing his work attire. Yeah, that's what he said. He said that was the reason why he's like, I just didn't want to fight Vader anymore. He also said that he didn't. He said that he fought Vader enough that he didn't think that it stood a purpose anymore.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen as well as imports from Waterdeep and Arm.
Dude, Bret Hart wrote not wrote, but he delivered amazing promos as a heel. Let's see what Bret Hart has to say about that. See, he agrees. When he was cutting those anti-America promos, talking mad shit about American people, and then getting over as fuck in Canada at the same time, like, dude, no one but Bret Hart could have pulled that off. For Bret Hart to basically start the WWF named it with the pay-per-view. Bret Hart started an international incident where he was so hated in the States, but he was loved everywhere else still. He would go to Canada and you would just get standing ovations. Go to England, they'd get standing ovations. Just get booed in Madison Square Garden. No one else but Bret Hart could have pulled that off. Even Lance Storm got booed in Canada. And he's from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Now, don't get me wrong, alright? Before I go into this next part about Bret Hart, I like Bret Hart a lot. He's a very good wrestler. He's a really cool dude. I agree with everything that he says. But there were a few times where he was cutting his promos against Shawn Michaels where he just sounded whiny. And it was because Shawn Michaels was coming from this cartoony kind of place. And Bret Hart was coming out of, like, logic and reason. And he really just did not like the turn of how Shawn was getting over. And there were certain things he would say to Shawn where it's like, dude, you could have, if you just would have said it this way, you would have been one of those tweeners where the crowd isn't supposed to like you, but they would love you if you said it this way. Like, the funny thing is that Shawn Michaels is not Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart named D-Generation X. I don't think people even realize this. There's a fucking promo during the beginning of Shawn Michaels and Triple H hanging out with each other, and Bret Hart calls Shawn Michaels a degenerate. That's the beginning of D-Generation X. And that was not a written promo. That was something that Bret Hart just said. So for Shawn Michaels to hate Bret Hart so much, it doesn't make sense. Bret Hart is the reason Shawn Michaels got popular. By calling him a fucking degenerate. That's the beginning of it. What Bret Hart didn't realize was that when he was attacking Shawn Michaels' persona, and he was like, "Oh, you're just like you're a drug addicted ladies man. You're you need to learn more about morals and take care of your moral hygiene." And when he was saying shit like that to him, that resonated with the fans, to where the fans of that era of the late 90s, that's what people liked. That's what was popular. And I don't think Bret Hart should have been a little bit more straight to the throat on that. Not make it vague statements. He should have been saying shit like, he should have called Shawn Michaels right out for banging Sonny. That's what he should have did. If Shawn Michaels wanted to say that Bret Hart was banging Sonny, Bret Hart should have came back and should have said something like, "That's really funny that you would make the accusation that it's me." That's what all drug addicts do. They make it look like it's someone else. Because if Bret Hart were to have exposed that Shawn Michaels legitimately was banging Sonny, and that he's the reason that Chris Candido had to go back to ECW, if he would have said that on the mic, he would have been over. Because then the fans would know why Sonny wasn't around anymore. Which, Sonny was more popular than both Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels. I think one of the most underrated things that happened in 1997, though, was when Jim Cornette was cutting those promos. Whoever the hell that New York Times writer was that was talking shit about wrestling. When Cornette would have those, just those like little 5-minute tirades where he would just flip out about people's opinion of wrestling. Yeah. With Sonny being so popular, and if Bret Hart really wanted to make the Shawn Michaels-Bret Hart feud personal, that's the problem with Bret Hart, is that Bret Hart is too goddamn of a professional that he never made it personal in those in any promo or anything. If he really wanted to take it there, if he really wanted to get over and have the crowd confused about how they feel about everything going on, all he had to say was that Shawn Michaels is the reason that Sonny isn't around in WWF anymore. That's all he had to say. once again, as a wrestling fan, I like Shawn Michaels. Knowing what I know about what happened in the backstage bullshit though with him and the Clique though, it's like, dude, yeah, that's kind of annoying that they politicked how everything had to change to their way, and their way was just really stupid. Cornette talked about that because Brian Last asked him, with Vince having so much money and it being his company, why did he allow them to just do that shit? And Cornette was like, it's really easy. It's because Vince, in the 90s, wanted to be one of the boys, and he felt that if he allowed Shawn Michaels and Diesel and, you know, Razor Ramon to do whatever the hell they wanted, that he could be one of the boys, and that's how he went about it. Oh shit, that might be the boss. Go run around here and try to see if there's anything we haven't picked up. Then we're gonna do a recall. Go grab some potions and dump all the shit that we don't need. Ooh hoo hoo. Alright, it's right there.
Welcome back, friend. You will find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade. If you need weapons or armor to protect you from...
I got a feeling this is gonna be one hell of a boss fight. Phone is going off. Alright. This bullshit. Oh boy.
Stop. Come here, my pet. Do not
Call me your pet, you Cthulhu-looking bitch.
Your will is my will. Your thoughts are like water to me.
I remember the last squid guy that thought that he was good.
Come to me. I am your friend and master. Jarek has given you a new task. To serve me.
Uh-huh.
A strong mind. I cannot control this animal. Kill him, my pet.
You're the one who looks like a pet. You weren't expecting poison MILF missiles, were you? Yeah. The squid really was not ready for the poison MILF missile. I am happy that I got those potions though. All this death to be rewarded with a fucking potion, 2 potions, a potion and a potion. Wait, what? The fuck just happened? Weird. What was fun? A boss fight? That lasted 3 seconds? Oh yeah, killing them. Yes. Killing them is always fun. Especially killing them with MILF's acid arrow. Then we can go get more experience from this guy over here. Got a stupid medallion. How is anyone living out here? I'll be dead.
So it returns.
Wow. Thing with actual value too. Oh, Stefano's back. Welcome back, Stefano. Too bad you don't get your THX sound again. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Coming and going, huh? You running a brothel over there?
Very well. I need more. priests of Tempus must have been... The oceanic urn is an aquamarine-studded gold...
Alright. Oh. Fuck. Oh yeah, I gotta sell that shit.
Welcome back, friend. You'll find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
Alrighty. We'll get this oceanic, whatever the fuck it's called. The word oceanic will always remind me of one of my favorite albums. Oceanic by ISIS. Oh, the book 1984 is also one of my favorite things. Alright. I save. Save again. Now, I will say one of the big improvements with this game is that the central hub world, being Baldur's Gate, is so much better than how it was done in the game prior to this. I didn't like how the hub world kept changing. What I mean by the hub world is where recall takes you. Because that led to the end with Slyvis screwing you over to where he's like, I'm not going to be at the place where recall takes you, motherfucker. Then he really screws you over by turning him being an asshole. Then you get to screw him over in this game and being like, fuck you, lizard man. Death versus lizard man. Once again, in the stage of history. Are these skeleton pirates? You know, I had no interest in watching the live-action Fallout series until I found out that Walton Goggins is playing a ghoul. That dude is a good actor. The thing I'm looking forward to most this year is Twisted Metal Season 2. Supposedly, they were actually making a new Twisted Metal game that got fucking canceled. You know, I'm actually very content with my character right now. I thought I made a terrible choice picking the Necromancer in the beginning because he didn't have the ability to wear armor without unlocking it. Unlocking that ability in the skill tree, he also died really fast. But after getting Milf's Acid Arrow and leveling up the Skeleton Necromancer ability, dude, this character is super powerful. Yeah, I view the skeleton the same way, where he's there to distract and absorb the hits. I'm gonna try see what.
Open up, Curly! This is a raid!
El Master, what's up, dude? Thank you very much for the raid. What game were you playing today? Winning Post, that's a horse racing game, right? Which system are you playing that one on? I think Winning Post is on a lot of different consoles. Yeah, sad. I thankfully have not played any horse racing games yet. Not even those Barbie horse racing games. So I don't. That's a whole entire genre that I know nothing about. I've only seen people play them. That's that super long game that Sharpie played, right? Yeah, simming out a horse race doesn't seem that much fun. But thank you very much for the raid. We're over here continuing on in through Baldur's Gate 2, or Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, which these games are alright. I really like the first one. I have nothing truly against this game. I don't. Now, after playing 20 hours of the first one and then getting up to the 20-hour mark in this game, I just feel bored of it because it's the same thing over and over and over and over again. But I don't think it's a bad game. it has enough like interesting things that happen in it that keep it from being extremely boring, I guess. I feel like I've run out of jokes for this game, but it's still pretty good. What if Duncan from The Simpsons is race? I heard that Duncan is going the distance. That horse doesn't take any guff from anybody. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out how the hell the shout out function works on this bot. But everyone follow El Masto. Originally, you were doing a PS1 challenge. I think now I know you're doing you're doing multiple consoles now. I wouldn't say it's super average. I mean, it's enjoyable, but yeah, it's definitely a Diablo like. I wouldn't say it's fun. It's just it's too much of doing the same thing over and over and over again. And when they try to add variety to it, variety means go find the levers. Yeah, mo consoles, mo problems. I've been meaning to ask someone this, and you're gonna be the first person I'm asking this question to. If you ever hear me ask this again, just know you were the first person that ever got asked this. When you switch between consoles, and you get used to playing one style of controller, and you switch controller types, console and everything, do you ever find yourself trying to find a button that doesn't exist on the controller? Or like, do you find yourself mentally like knowing you're supposed to hit like A, but you're just like hit X? It's like, oh shit, I'm not playing that console. I was just curious. The only time it really ever happens to me is when I jump between a PlayStation and an Xbox. Specifically, like PS3 on and Xbox 360 on. Yeah, that's where it is for me too. It's the diamond. It's the diamond that I'll mix up which one's which mentally. I'll know what they do, but when I try to explain what button I'm hitting, I'll be like, X. No, wait, the other X. A. I remember I was trying to explain something to someone one time when they were playing something on Xbox, and I've always played PlayStation, and I was like, okay, imagine you're holding a PlayStation controller. The person was like, I've never used a PlayStation controller once in my life. I'm like, this is gonna be really hard for me to explain. So I think I was explaining how to do a combo with someone in Street Fighter. I was like, it's square R1, and they were like, yeah, what? I was just like, whatever the fuck the square button is on an Xbox. so excited this game will Pirates of the Caribbean out of nowhere. Oh, I got a rune stone! I could finally go back to town and make my boots all shiny and shit. Woo. Aww. Sons of bitches. I'm the captain. You're the captain. Aye, aye, captain. Oh. So we just came in here and beat the hell out of all these pirates for no reason. I think there's a word for that. I think that's called murder. But is it murder if you kill something that's already dead? It's unmurder. Unaliving at that point. Could you imagine living in a world like Final Fantasy's? Doesn't matter what. Imagine living in a world like Final Fantasy where someone, you know, is actually a zombie but you don't know it. And then they choke on food. So you throw a phoenix down at them and it absolutely kills them. You go to court for that. Like, I was trying to bring them back to life. But we have documentation that shows that you knew that they were a zombie. Subsection 3 of the law, it states that you're supposed to use unphoenix down. Alright. We're surrounded by Pepes. Smacky the Frog. Suck acid MILF. One hell of a ruin underneath some pirate shit. Good. Saving the game, saving the game. Borador. Does the game know it's kind of Borador?
Welcome back, friend. Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need right here. My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen as well as imports from Waterdeep and on. If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
Remarkable crossbow of magma. Remarkable crossbow of woe. I like the name. But there's just something a little bit more spicy about the remarkable crossbow of hellfire.
I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time.
Yeah, I think that's right.
If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place. Welcome back, friend. If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
A full plate helmet. Hell yeah.
Welcome back, friend. My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen as well as imports from Waterdeep and on.
There we go. Burn, motherfucker. Look at that beautiful purple fire. La 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 la. Shield.
I do not have the energy required.
I don't have the energy
I do not have the
required.
energy required. I do not have the energy required.
Sleep well, my friend, and I will definitely have fun hacking and slashing as the Reaper. Thank you very much for the raid once again. I wish I had more witty things to say about this game. I think I've reached my my threshold of being able to say new things about this game. Jack Skellington. There he is. Like I was saying before, when I do the review of Street Fighter EX3, the Street Fighter Alpha Anthology review that I'm gonna do, like I'm not breaking down each game. I think the only game that I'm really gonna talk much about is the Gem Fighter game, because really the only one that's not on everything else. Also, we're gonna have to revisit that Street Fighter Alpha Anthology game. I have to figure out how to unlock the other Street Fighter modes that are in there, or the other Street Fighter games, because supposedly Street Fighter EX, it's not EX, Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper Max is in there. Which, if you're unfamiliar with what that game is, that's the Street Fighter Alpha 3 that was released for PSP that allows you to play as Yun and Yang. I've never played that version. I've always wanted to. I'm not the biggest fan of Yun and Yang, but I would like to see them in the game. When I say I'm not a fan of them, I don't like playing as them because I just don't understand that play style, and I also always get my ass kicked by them. So I'd like to see how they play in Alpha 3. But what my point of this is that when I talk about when I do that review, like I'm not breaking down and commenting on how each of the games are. I'm going to talk about how they got ported over from their arcade versions, and I'm talking about what makes the game. I'm just talking about the game itself and how it's a collection. Because I don't have much to comment on. I'm not going to break down technical differences of what makes them so different being ported over from arcade to the PlayStation 2. I'm just that kind of writer. But the EX3 one is going to be in depth, I guess, kind of as Zangief. I'm going to break down what I like about EX3, and then I'm going to talk about... I am going to talk about hyper fighting and Third Strike. Why the hell am I talking about? I'm talking about Street Fighter because I have nothing else to talk about with Baldur's Gate besides we're out here just killing shit. God damn it. Did I not catch that? Did I catch it? I took my septum ring out because this fucking thing is making my nose itch. Drop the ball. I'll find it. know what? As long as my allergies want to attack my nose and my eyes, I guess I'm alright with it. Over the allergies that attack my lungs. Really sucks when I can't breathe. Nice being able to breathe for once. Like 2019 through like 2022, like I couldn't breathe at all. Using rescue inhalers like every 5 minutes. It sucked. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's different about my life now. Besides not smoking, but magical fails. Thank you very much for the follow. Ooh, another remarkable crossbow. Yay. Dude, I can't wait to make a new gaming PC. That's my first goal of 2024. I'm making myself a new gaming PC. I found this badass case. I've talked about this before, but I'm gonna talk about it again because I think it's so badass. A giant pyramid. It looks like a StarCraft pylon. Well, alright, so with all the video shit that I need to do and all the storage that I need for it and what I plan to do with Twitch and the bot and all that shit, might be a little bit overkill, but I'm doing it anyway, is I'm trying to find a motherboard that has four SATA plugins at least. I want 4 20 terabyte hard drives, and I want 2 SSD or W2s. The M2. There we go. I want the highest M2 storage capacity possible for all the slots. I'm gonna get a 4070 RTX. And I'm going like insane top of the line. Like, price tag that I worked out is like $6,000. I've never had one before that would cost that much. The best computer I ever had was that laptop that I used to use for streaming that someone decided that it had to go away. But this would be a huge upgrade from that, because I spent like $1,200 on that. That laptop was like, it had a 1050 Ti, 32 gigabytes of RAM, i7, all that shit. Like I want one of those insane i9s. Like I want it all. I wish I could set it up so that every time I turn on the computer, that it would. I want it to. I want the computer to use the Noob Saibot intro for Mortal Kombat 2, where Shao Kahn goes, "Feel the power of," and then the Toasty voice goes off. "Feel the power of Toasty." $1,800 isn't too bad. You got a 30 or a 40 series graphics card? The 3070s, I honestly don't understand the difference between the 30s and the 40s. I don't think there's much of a difference between the 30s and the 40s because right now the most expensive, there we go, that's what I'm looking for. The most expensive graphics cards on the markets are the 3090 RTXs. They're still way more expensive than the 40 series. I don't know what makes the 40 series so lucrative. I'm gonna find out. It would be nice to have a dual screen setup too. I have never had a dual screen setup. In all honesty, like if I'm able to afford all this shit, I want a tri-screen setup. I want to really play with power. It's just I need a lot of computational power for video creation. I need something that can export videos fast, process the videos. That's my main reason for doing this, is because I hate waiting forever for these videos to export.
It won't move.
Like, there isn't, off the top of my head, I can't think of a game that I really want to play in, like, ultra insanely high definition value. But I just want a very powerful computer, just so I could say, fuck you, I have a very powerful computer.
You understand that you could have put down on something. You could have got a house for that down payment.
Yeah, I'm aware. Very aware. Call the fuck you computer. Oh, there is a big difference. Dib-tolped. Priest of Biggle Poo Poo. They just threw letters into a blender and that's what came out for this guy. No. You're the one that's gonna be sacrificed. Dibble. Dib. Tolpt. I think I'm gonna buy... I really want to try one of these things out, and I'll just give it to someone if I don't like it. But I've had my eye on them for a long time, and I'd like to at least try them out to see if they're even good. But they got those 4090 RTX Razer laptops out. Only thing I don't like about the Razer laptops, they don't have the numpads. I don't understand the price tag on a fucking laptop that's that crazy when they don't even have a numpad on your fucking keyboard. Well, Dibble Poop is gone. It was an extremely hard boss fight. I felt justified in the computer that I had, my last streaming computer. That electronics, that one that I was just describing, the 32 gigabyte i7 1050 Ti computer. That computer was super powerful, and I felt like I got it for a deal at $1,200. But yeah, I do agree that, yeah, laptops, gaming laptops are way too expensive compared to desktop counterparts. Dude, the Razer laptop that I'm talking about, like the 4090 RTX Razer, the thing's like $4,000.
Seems to be locked.
It seems to be locked.
I don't know which way I'm exactly supposed to be going. Are you talking about the Razer computers? 4090M?
Seems to be locked.
It seems to be locked.
Seems to be locked.
Yeah, that's another reason I need a really good computer, is because I know there's going to be some of these games that are just not going to run.
Seems to be locked. It won't move. I cannot hold anymore.
What the hell is...
Welcome back. You'll find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade. My shop carries the finest armor and weapons. The work of local Welcome back, friend.
I'd like to see the workshop.
New shipments frequently. So, if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time. Welcome back, friend. Can't say that I have, friend. Nothing of interest to that.
Quantum leaping.
It won't move.
Hip hop, hippie, the hippie to the hip hip hop. You don't stop a hop until you get down the hall to the beat. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can set them on purple fire now. Purple flame.
It won't move. My inventory is full. I cannot hold anymore.
Purple flame.
Welcome back, friend. I receive new shipments frequently. So, if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time. You'll find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine.
Chainmail
I've been
is
supplying
better
brave
than the
adventurers for
steel
over a
mail.
decade. My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen as well as imports from Waterdeep and Arm. My prices are always more than...
Alright, well, wait.
Welcome back, friend. If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
I am the Moon Star.
Seems to be locked. It won't move. Up. 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 Up.
Why do I have this feeling I'm about to get excited when I find out that, like, I unlocked all these doors and I'm going to go back and realize it's just the doors with the treasure already missing.
Up.
Um,
Up. 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 Up.
With them, nigga, yeah, the mega power, yeah, mega power.
I saw your message on Discord. I know, you're good. Means you get to spend all day watching Baldur's Gate 2 Dark Alliance. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2.
My inventory is full.
Good news is I have my license. Yeah, Friday definitely works, man. Doing shit. Why does that picture... Okay, so this is the same exact item. Why does that one look like a scrunched PNG and this one looks like the full thing? What the hell is going on here? Okay, game. Dude, I'll never forget the one time where I had to shit so bad. Driving from Shelby to Lake Orion. I was whipping Orion Road doing moves that I just don't think that I would ever be able to replicate in a million years. And I'm a-walking, I strap my stuff, and I'm so strung out. But I got full plate gloves. This might stop to check you out. Let me go on. Like full plate gloves in the sun. Let me go on. Big hands, I know you're the one. If the gloves don't fit, you must have quit. These are O.J. Simpson's gloves. Time to get back to the regularly scheduled program. Not knowing what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Lucky stabbing hat. I can't fly without my hat. Your hat? After all that yeah, after all that, I won't make a call from the house. What does she do? She picks up the phone and she calls from the fucking house. Now, if anyone was listening, they know exactly when the flight was going out, and they knew exactly who was going to be on it. Tell him to stir the sauce. Stirring it. Oh, okay. I didn't know what joke we were going off of. I thought you were just changing flying hat to stabbing hat. What am I supposed to do? Sears Isle? Yeah, it's Sears Isle. You talk about the
It won't move.
you talk about that mob boss guy that talks about the Goodfellas characters. Are you talking about the movie?
It won't move.
My theory about the movie is that I think it was Tommy's mom that gets Tommy killed because Tommy's mom talked too much. And I think she told us, I think she was going around telling everyone the story like, yeah, I haven't seen Tommy in forever. He just showed up one night. And then people pieced it together that like that's the same night that Billy Bats disappeared. Nothing we could do. He's gone. Gone, and there's nothing we can do about it. No, I haven't seen that clip. There's what I was referring to is there's a guy, I don't remember what crime family he worked for. There's two mob guys that have YouTube videos. There's one guy that talks about Henry Hill and knowing Henry Hill. There's another guy that talked about the real life Billy Bats Tommy situation. Paulie killing Tommy would make sense as to why Henry would flip. Yeah, that part, that theory of Paulie sleeping with Karen, I've seen that. She won't leave him. She'll kill him, but she won't leave him.
My inventory is full.
That's the scene that spoiled. That's the scene that reveals that. How would Paulie know anything about their relationship if he wasn't banging her? How would Paulie know? How would Paulie know how she felt about him if he wasn't around her? That's the scene that exposes that.
You will find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
Because Henry has a surprised look on his face that Paulie knows anything about what's going on. Paulie shouldn't know shit. Paulie's the one that confronts him with all that shit. Also, That's what leads to Paulie telling Henry that he should go with Robert De Niro's character to Florida, which leads to them getting arrested. Paulie knew the whole time of everything that was going on.
Welcome back, friend.
Generally, when a girl goes to tell someone's friend that she thinks that someone's sleeping around, she's trying to sleep around herself.
If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
Yeah, he didn't have to move for anybody. Once again, I am very confused about what the hell I'm supposed to do in this game. All the peppies are dead. Game's telling me to go to Sear Island, bitch. I killed 2 bosses.
It won't move. It won't move. Ah. Okay. Found it. By sheer luck, I found it.
Why do they have to make things so complicated?
Have you recovered the... I had heard as much, but had hoped it only a rumor. My sources tell me the thieves are en route to the...
We're almost done. Almost done with chapter 2, and you had to just swerve me.
Welcome back, friend. I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time.
We must go examine Henry Hill Edge. Yeah, Goodfellas is one of my favorite movies. I love that movie. Wait, didn't Bad Squirrel say that he's got Goodfellas on Laserdisc? See if I can summon him. Oh, it didn't work. So, WCW, how happy are you that you don't have to work the next 2 days? I guess I take back what I said. This game it's not boring. Probably just in a bad mood for that or something. Pretty good game. I like it.
What the? That's him! He
Damn
must
right,
be
that's
here
him.
for the urn. His head's worth a small fortune, man. Don't hold back.
What is... Oh! I was about to say, what is plainclothes guy gonna do? And he throws a giant fucking fireball at me. Could have worn some armor there, pal. You forgot the biggest rule in the book. Don't ever mess with a Sicilian when death is on the line. Oh, that's not the guy that was even throwing fireballs. Who is throwing fucking fireballs? I don't see Liu Kang anywhere. I don't see no Ryu. Everyone want to see me throw a fireball. That's not right. Not in real life. You will fall down and break a leg. Everybody want to see me break a leg, but I don't. I can tiptoe over and take a piss. I'll kick you if you don't pay the bill. How does that start? Doesn't he say like, who wants my General Sao? General Sao gonna give it to you now. That rap is the reason I ended up buying the CKY movies. I only saw that clip and then I bought all 4 of those movies. I was quite disappointed when I found out that 96 Quite Bitter Beans isn't the song that they used in the original cut of Shopping Carts. In my high school, that was me. I was the one that gave out those DVDs to everyone. kick you higher than you can kick me. I can kick you way up into a tree. Who wants to taste my oolong tea? I can't say my favorite line about wanting a buffet. Might get canceled. Yeah, I was a big fan of Jackass back in the day. I tell everyone to watch this if they were a fan of Jackass, but there's a documentary about Big Brother on Hulu. It's called Dumb, the story of Big Brother. Shit's pretty good if you were ever a fan of Jackass.
You will find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
I was, I think it was last year? No, 2 years ago. I was gonna go see. I was gonna go to the theaters to watch the new Jackass movie. I never made it, and I ended up watching Jackass Forever on like Netflix or something. It just doesn't have the same appeal to me anymore. I'd rather watch deathmatch wrestling than watch Jackass. I honestly have no idea if he's actually moving faster when I jump or not. Generally speaking, everyone moves faster when they jump.
I understand the Hill's Edge affair was bloody, but no matter, you've recovered the oceanic urn just the same. That is all, yes, though it need not be the end of our partnership. I have many things to speak of with you, adventurer. Important things, but now is neither the time nor place. Meet me in Onduil's Manor here in the city. We'll speak again there.
Chapter 3. We have officially reached the halfway point. Like another 17 hours left.
The Harpers work quickly, my lord. Already they have acquired 4 suitable elemental keys, though the Zentarum still hound them mercilessly.
Everything is falling into place so neatly. A little too neatly, perhaps. But I won't complain further. Zanhast,
Not wait to kill that guy.
inform our allies in the east of our progress and prepare to activate the
Thinks he's so cool in his custom armor.
The Western Heartlands will know a true king.
What is great fortitude? Oh. Fucked up. I should have got my MILF points. Screw it. Maybe I can finally give this guy over here some money for experience. Now we're in chapter 3. Ho Chi Minh, shoot a load on your chin.
Good, you've arrived. You know Omduil. Randala, Omduil, and I are members of the... We seek... Now, before you understand why I sought these 4 artifacts... Correct. The tower is, in truth, a massive gate. A construct with the ability to move it. In addition, onyx keystones fashioned in the tower's forges may be used to construct smaller shadow portals. Pairs of
Early 2000s parody rap was way better than actual mainstream rap. Emphasis on mainstream. Mainstream. Dead Prez was also out at the same time in the underground, and Dead Prez is fucking awesome.
Eldrith the Betrayer, seeking vengeance, intended to use the portals to move troops into Baldur's Gate. With the tower and its shadow portals in their hands, their forces will be able to move the Onyx Tower. The tower can be brought back, but the Harpers, rather than the Zentarum, must hold it. We must travel to each of the elemental planes and reactivate the tower's 4 elemental foundations.
Why are we bringing the tower back? We spent all last game destroying the tower, now we're going to spend all this game bringing the tower back.
Only then will we be able to enter the tower's core through the plane of shadow and claim it for our own. Will you help us, adventurer? The cause is noble, the rewards staggering, and the tale one of legends.
I kind of have no choice but to help you, since it's the only dialogue option.
I knew you would not disappoint me. Now, Omduil's magic can transport you to any of the 4 elemental planes. Which, though, will you enter first? Very well. May fortune follow you, adventurer. Farewell.
There is generally very little solid material in the elemental plane of air, though the Air Foundation's magic will have drawn some together. Still, a fall will spell certain doom. Are you prepared to go? Very well. I know now where you went, Yisaran, after your banishment from Everesca. You wandered the Sword Coast for no more than a dozen years before making for Zarad's clock tower. Have you heard of this place? Zarad Duskmarrow is a wizard of no mean skill, with a reputation dark and ominous. He dwells in a great clock tower hidden in the depths of the Cloak Wood, where it is rumored that he studies chronomancy and other strange arts. Go to him, Yisaran. This man must have answers for you served him as an apprentice and wrote that black book under his tutelage.
Just want my mill pharaoh.
There is generally very little solid material in the elemental plane of air, though the...
Right.
There is generally very little solid
I'm prepared, yeah, let's go.
I do not like this card. Am I, the great Haphazard Doomwing, now reduced to a petty god?
You are not required.
I think at your stature, you're a petty everything.
Zentarum commanded that you guard the Air Foundation. That should be enough. Or
should I inform them you have more important matters to attend to?
I am well aware of my duty to the Zentarum. Habdazar Doomwing shall guard the Foundation with his life. Now return to your hall card. May a sight you sickeningly.
Very well. I shall inform the Black Network of your promise. Should the Air Foundation be captured, your life will be forfeit.
Why am I getting pushed around? I don't like that. I understand that we're in the air, but we played an entire ice section the last game and I didn't slide around. You don't have to incorporate air physics. Brought these things back. Yep. That's also the first thing I think of when I think of ice. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot ice physics are of the worst. Whoa! Oh, that was dangerous. Okay, don't do that again. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but a 20-story fall will kill y'all. What the hell is Chip's Challenge? Is that like Chip from Chippendale? The two little like chipmunk characters, not the dancers. Oh, great. We have a hurricane coming through. Who the hell put Shane Helms in this game? It's really cool that you can poison the tornado, though. I don't understand. I'm not OG enough to be remembering that one. Damn! Where's Bill Paxton when you need him? Alan Hunt. I really hope that all this chapter is these 4 little sections. I feel better now. I checked out this area. Just wanted to see what I could have possibly have missed over here. What's interesting is the guy said that it would cause the air the magical manifestation would cause some ground to reappear. The only problem with that is the fact that, why are there trees growing out of the ground if the manifestation made some of the air or some of the ground collect? This just looks like there was ground in the sky. Also, those are fully grown pine trees. Where the fuck are the roots? You wanna go out cause your roots are showing. Oh. You wanna go out cause it's raining and blowing. You can't go out cause your roots are showing. Die in black. That's what he says. Oh, you son of a bitch tornado motherfucker. That was Peter Steele being pissed off at me that I got the words to Black Number 1 wrong. Woo! Oh, I didn't know that the tornado could just block everything. Don't be doing that shit. Damn it, damn it. Alright, yeah, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Do 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 do. Ah. Come on, Skullomania. Oh no. Okay. You gotta go, Mr. Stormcloud. Oh, alright, that was fun. Yeah, put the tornado right next to the save. Wow! Wow! That was awesome. Revenge of the Twister. No! This made words that don't even exist. I guess you can get frame locked and throwing magic. Don't do that. I should have saved air for last. This really sucks. I think this is the first time I've ever actually fought a tornado in a game. I fought giant icicles in... I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I even did this part the first time I actually did this. Oh, alright. So if you have shield on, you don't get destroyed by the boulders. Oh my fucking god, dude. We have found the annoyance level in this game. Air stage. They heard me talking about how the air temple in Mortal Kombat Mythologies isn't that bad. Like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? You hear that, Fujin? He said the air stage isn't that bad. I don't get how it's consistently hitting me with these boulders when I have the shield on. That was pretty cool. That was a very satisfying way to get past that point. Now I'm going to go back and I'm going to save. I like how my skeleton can just fall continuously off of the platform and it's fine. He comes right back. I can't do that. Oh, you son of a bitch! Dirty motherfucker. I have an idea here. No! You know what? It's been fun, but I'm just going to run it. Way too annoying for me.
You guys don't seriously want me to fucking jump that, do you? They're coming out with a Minecraft movie. The fuck? Why? Next thing they tell me that they're coming out with a Fortnite movie. I'd like. Well, I don't want to see that, but I'd like to see that. Dude, you're like 2 feet tall, bro. Chill. Whatever, Napoleon. Resting your luck, little man. Yeah, I think the little griffin is more well groomed than I am. Not hard. Casting upon calamity from the skies is not fair game. Right? You're not Genova. Go to sleep. Oh, it was a manticore, not a griffin. He is a sniveling coward. He's like 2 feet tall. Napoleon's taller than him. I want to make that jump. Oh, I didn't have to make the jump. Good. Sweet.
Well, there must have been 50, no, 100 men. Well, I could have easily handled them, but they took me by...
Look at this short man telling tall tales.
100 soldiers, and I'll go take back the Air Foundation. I promise it.
Promise? Are you a man of your word, how bizarre? Have you ever broken a promise?
Throw him off the platform.
Always keeps his promises. Just give me 300 soldiers, and I promise to take back the Air Foundation without fail.
Then let me remind you of your promise to guard the Air Foundation with your life. The Zentarum wish to collect on that promise now.
No, give me another chance, please. Let me redeem myself.
You are past redemption. But rest assured, I will let the world know that Habdazar Doomwing was a man of his word.
Throw him off the platform. Please. What a lame villain. Just whip him off the air platform.
The Air Foundation has been activated? Very well.
I'm gonna go see what's up with, the dude gave me a side quest to go, like, find out more about my life or whatever the hell. Yeah. Garad Duskmorrow. Doom metal name if I ever heard one.
Welcome back, friend. My shop carries the finest armor, the work of local master craftsmen as well as imports from Waterdeep and Arm.
All along the clock tower.
I did not think I would see you again, my student of old. But what is that expression on your face? Confusion? Do you? Only a fool would disturb me here. My automatons will see you out.
Okay, buddy. I remember these assholes. These are the things I ran away from in the last game. This reminds me of the workshop from Castlevania Lords of Shadow. You guys are thinking of the right game. Oh, fucking hell, dude. No. I didn't save the whole fucking time. Oh. Yeah, shut up. Got you. Pint size. Guy's being an asshole this time around, huh? Lineup on that hitbox is fucking weird.
That must have been.
I'm going to save.
Very well.
Welcome back, friend. My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
Here we go. Some chicken noodle spa. Yeah, well, now you get to have those 2 days off and be sick. A lot of people are getting sick right now. Why I'm happy I don't have a physical job. Place I physically have to go to go work. Yeah, it is. You might be up for a while if you're waiting for me to kill the stream. Hey, bad Jay Leno. Did you say you have Goodfellas on Laserdisc? That's my vote for the movie I want to watch next. Oh, you're implementing arse because you heard the British Bulldog say he fell on his arse, eh? What the fuck? Hope everyone's getting used to this time slot, because this will be the new time slot of which well, the new time slot is ironically the old time slot, but 6 till about like 1 in the morning is going to be my new screen time. I have to put food in there, so maybe like 7 to 1, 7 to 2, something like that. They didn't really talk about it, so it's not that it was a not gimmicked wall. What happened was they reinforced the wall with a 2x4, and they framed the wall. What he tripped over was a 2x4. Jim Cornette talks about that. The wall was reinforced before they did it, because it was the drywall was too not stable. Because, yeah, they had the wall up there. The wall was up, and they realized that if he were to just plow through the wall, the entire wall would fall down. So they reinforced the area that he was supposed to walk through with a 2x4 like framing. They didn't tell him that, and he didn't look down because the ability to move your head in that helmet was so bad that he didn't realize that they framed the wall in an entire rectangle. So he like tripped right over the framing of the 2x4. What tripped me out the most about that Dark Side of the Ring episode was that Fred looks, he looks a lot healthier and slimmed down from when he was Typhoon. Yeah, this is roughly my work hours. My work hours are going to be from 8 in the morning until 6 p.m.
boy. Wonderful. Oh, that felt good. What up, Kmart?
Welcome back, friend. My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen, as well as imports from Waterdeep and Arm. My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for? Welcome back, friend. My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
What's your buddy, guy?
Son of a bitch. Oh, it's kind of tough. I don't like these guys. This is some optional bullshit we don't have to do, really do. Diddly dee. So they do have to mail it, but as long as it's, I'm just waiting for the system to populate my NPN number, my national producer number. Once that's updated within the system, which should be like in the next couple of days, I'm good to go. I'm pretty sure that the test that I just took and the schooling that I did was way harder than the stupid safe test crap. So I want to talk to like every broker and every AE that's like, oh, passing the safe is really hard. You got fucking 6 months of goddamn training, and you got you were force-fed the answers, alright? I taught myself everything about fucking life insurance. Don't tell me that the safe is that fucking hard.
They just sent him a sticker that said, nice job. Lol.
No, they didn't. They didn't congratulate me in any which way, shape, or form. They're like, okay, you got a license, go work. Thank you very much for the positive reinforcement biddies. Holy shit, dude. Getting stuck in these fucking games is really easy. Not stuck as in not knowing what to do, but stuck as in circled.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Okay. It said be a man, Hulk Kappa.
Be a man, Hogan. Be a man. It's mind-boggling to you. Thank you very much for the Macho Man biddies. Macho Man's coming from. That's right, you don't know where the Macho Man is coming from.
Brawl, brothers, brawl, brothers. Defeated!
Damn right. This machine's having a pretty bad day. He missed every single one of those chops. That was pretty cool. Damn it. Why did this have to end up being the right way? Now I gotta go the other way. Go see what I missed. Which way was that way? I think it's this way. Damn it. This way. New track rules. Which way was I supposed to go? Yeah, you definitely had to wake up WCW Hotline. He's over there sleeping. Supposed to be answering calls, god damn it. This is a big fucking room. I don't get why my skeleton ain't doing shit. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that I was losing health and I didn't have any health, or whatever the fuck just happened. Oh! I can see you there, buddy. How are you doing today, sir? Oh! He's having an alright day. He's killed me twice now. Oh. Ooh, blow up. That's a way better option. Where's the map? What happened to the map? Fuck is the door to leave? Oh, there. I don't know what I pressed to make the map go away, but... I put the map back. I had to go into the options and press the map thing to come back. Because they made L1 instead of being map, it's like this quick menu thing that I have no idea how to use. Yeah, it would be nice if the quick menu was to use magic. But it looks like it's a fast swap for inventory, which I don't even fucking care. I've used the same weapon pretty much the entire game. Because magic. I am gonna go back to town because I don't have any potions after that.
Welcome back, friend. My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen, as well as imports from Waterdeep and Ireland. Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need right here. Welcome back, friend.
forgot that this is totally just a side quest too. Oh shit. Was not ready for that. Oh my god. What are those things called in the sewers in Final Fantasy VIII? Creeps? MILF arrow. There we go. Now we got the full power of the MILF. Mother fucker. I knew they were gonna do it again, but I didn't think they were gonna do it again, if that makes any sense. Mother fuck, dude. Yeah. Wow. It's such bullshit. I don't like that you can't jump over enemies.
not have the energy required.
You never have the energy required.
I do not have the energy required.
And I ran back to the fucking save. Here's the tree. Traps are a lot easier when you know they're gonna happen. Sequel's not too bad. I don't know. I go from calling it boring to saying I like it. The only reason I've been calling this game boring is just because it's too long. Longer than it should be that way. I thought everything about the game prior to this was pretty straightforward and pretty good, pacing and everything, where this game I just feel like it's... How do we make the last game better? Make everything bigger. Always the answer. How's the new job treating you, man? I start my new job on Monday. My license just came in today. Oh yeah, it was starting to look pretty fucking bad. And it was starting to look exceptionally worse when, like, I was getting rejections from places that I'm, like, overqualified to even work at. And they're just like, yeah, you just don't have the experience that we're looking for. It's like, like, the one that really stabbed me was when I applied for a content moderation job. And they were like, oh, yeah, looking at your resume and looking at your whatever, we just don't think you're the right fit for this job. Like, what are you talking about? You're looking for an entry-level content moderator. I have 7 years experience doing that from home, which is exactly what this job is. What do you mean I don't have what you're looking for? That was the one where I was like, dude, I'm gonna go rob a bank.
You survived my automatons. You must be more powerful than you appear. Why are you here? Wait, I do not care. It will not matter when you are dust. Yes, very well. I will tell you, Isran Oundril. Many years ago, you approached me to serve as an apprentice. Me, Zara Duskmarrow, who so many feared. I was impressed by your boldness and accepted you on a whim. Oh, but I'd let a viper into my home. So much I taught you, Isran. The secrets of the dead, of the shadows, these darkest of arts. But your secret, that I had to discover on my own. I am talking about the Eldrith Veluthra, butcher of men. You were exiled by your own kindred, your organization's radical, bloody view regarding the extermination of all humans across Faerun disgusted even them. You would have slain me once I taught you all I could, and used my knowledge to further your ridiculous schemes. It is no small wonder that you escaped my wrath with only your memory destroyed. But this is easy enough to remedy. This time, Isran Oundril, there will be no escaping me.
Yeah, sure, but... Meet my pet skeleton. Don't bitch smack me with the switch. You know, Poison actually makes this pretty easy. Whoa, I don't have any potions. What the fuck? Yeah, job market's fucked up right now. You know when the job market is fucked up when they're looking for PhD level people to do entry level positions. We want to pay you $15 an hour to do to have a master's degree in flipping burgers. How does that sound? Sounds like you're gonna have your tuition paid off in no time. Like, everything was saying, like, entry level this, entry level that, work from home, entry level. And then I would go through the rigmarole and they'd be like, oh, did we say entry level? We're looking for someone with 20 years experience that wants to make $20 an hour. Do you keep on looking, you slacker McNasty?
I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time.
Like, dude, talking to people on the phone is not hard. I don't know what you're looking for. I don't know what you're expecting from people to be walking in looking for $20 an hour. But trust me, I can handle the job. I've done it. I've seen it. Experienced it.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen, as well as imports from...
Man, you got the grandma's boy job. Lucky son of a bitch. I wish I can get paid for, I wish I can get back pay for how many bugs I found in, all the old games. Like, I wish I could email IDOS right now, like, if you guys plan to, remaster fucking Blood Omen 2, let me tell you about this shit. Yeah, dude, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, that's what the job market is right now. It's fucking insane. I don't like how they make it seem like, well, if you pass this little test we're gonna give you, a job. And then you're thinking the interview's gonna happen because you've passed their little jump through the ring of fire bullshit, and then the next thing you know, it's like, oh, now we looked at your resume, and I just gotta say, it's just not good enough. You have 3 years experience. We're looking for 3.5. Okay, what the fuck did you expect me to learn the half years of experience that I didn't have? I'm not joking. There's a job right now that I saw on Indeed that's paying people $10 an hour. Or they want someone who has 15 years of customer service experience. Who in the hell does that apply to? Well, that's the beauty of lying these days. All jobs do level 2 background checks now. So even if you lie, they check your work history now. You can't do that shit anymore. Trust me, I've lied about experience before. Yeah, just admitting to federal... Anyway, no, like, you can't, because all the big companies do background checks. They tell you it's a criminal background check, but if it's a level 2 or above background check, they check your work history, your criminality, and your fingerprints. Anytime you ever go to a place where they tell you that they need to scan your fingerprint because that's like how you're going to do the job, there's a lot of corporate places that have this little bullshit thing. What they really did without telling you was they scanned your fingerprint through a database. Amazon does that shit. Not even lying about this. Man, that came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting that. What's going on, Divine? Like, yeah, you don't need a master's degree to be able to lie to people and be like, we don't take coupons. Yeah, we're actually closed. Ryan says you guys don't close until 11. Yeah, it's 11 somewhere. What I was going to say is, one of the places I applied to, which I don't know how the fuck they did this, because I don't remember giving any place my social security number. Someone ran a fucking background check on me. I got an email telling me that a background check was done. What do you mean you did a background check? Well, you know what's even funnier about the medical condition thing is that I technically now have I technically have a disability because I've been diagnosed with ADHD. I now have to put that on applications. And I feel like that's one of the reasons that all these places weren't getting back to me. Now they never ask me what disability I have. They just ask if you have a disability. Yeah, I have a disability. I have ADHD. Then they just like, oh nope, I can't hire you. Like you don't even know you didn't even ask me what I have. I think insomnia and ADHD and being medicated for both of them makes you a very good employee. So you've lost a really good one. You just don't know it. You get the fun pills for those disorders.
You survived my automatons.
But yeah, the excuses and rejections that I was getting from everyone was just ridiculous. Yeah, my roommate was talking about Rooster Teeth. Yeah, exactly. I only got 3 of the 5 years experience, but I take Adderall, so it kind of experiences itself. I don't get prescribed Adderall. I get prescribed something else I don't even take. But at the same time, though, like when not you guys as in people in the stream, but when the powers that be that are ahead of hiring and they see that someone has a disability, but you're not asking which disability, you might want to have to sit there sometimes and think, sometimes people get amphetamines as pills. It's a production-based job, which means if everyone is productive, might want people on Adderall. So if you're just discriminating and saying that you don't want people to work at your place because they have a fucking disability, you are fucking yourself out of money. And especially if that ever comes to light that that's part of your hiring process, that you're not hiring people because of disabilities, guess what? That's fucking illegal. So in the long run, your guys are gonna get fucked. I love how you get the giant, like, you get the giant disclaimer that says ex-employer is an equal opportunity employer and blah 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 and blah 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 blah. We don't discriminate against blah 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 blah. And then the next thing they ask you is, what ethnicity are you? Are you male or female? Like, why do you need that information if it doesn't matter? The other thing that kills me is the bullshit when it's like, oh yeah, so we're looking for really, we're looking for attention detail people. We're looking for people that can get right down to business. We're looking for people that can read between the lines. Then they ask you how you'd like to be responded to, and it's like, would you prefer us to contact you via email or phone? You put email and they call you. Don't tell me you're looking for attention detailed people when you fucking call me when I told you to fucking email me. Amazing. I have a job now, and I can still get pissed off about the way that the fucking job market works right now. Yeah, starting pay $11 an hour part time. After 6 months, we might bump you up to $11.50 with benefits. I feel, and this might be just me being coming from a conspiracy standpoint, but I think when they started saying that a lot of the going into sketchy waters of things I'm probably not supposed to even talk about on Twitch, when they started saying that the mass shooting problems were stemming from people with that were on psychoactive pills and shit like that, I think now when they ask you the question if you have a disorder or if you have a disability, they're worried that you take one of these pills that has falsely been attributed to the mass shooting incidents, and now employers like, oh, red flag, huh, can't hire that guy. Wait, I was at the clock tower. Did talk to Zerad Duskamaru.
Did you learn what you wish to learn, Gisoran? I see. It seems you were named Andrul the Manslayer once. Did Zarad tell you that? So it would seem. Examine the last pages of that tome of yours, Isaran. I think you will find you can read them now, though I pray you will use that black knowledge for good. Farewell.
Shadow magic spells.
The elemental plane of Earth is a dark and dangerous place.
The other thing that I can't stand, and I think this should be illegal, I think it is actually illegal, when they lie about, like, what's required from you at a job, like, the way they word it, well, they'll be like, yeah, so, we're looking for, like, a communication technological expert here. You're gonna have to know how to, dial on an, and they use, like, weird terms for, like, a phone, like, or they use, like, weird terms of, like, how to send an email, like, master of telecommunication, needs to know how to process a Word document application, and then you find out like you just applied to an like you're just a fucking what's the term I'm looking for here? You're just a glorified fucking receptionist. That's the only thing that needs to stop in the goddamn job market.
The elemental plane of Earth is a dark and dangerous
I
place.
save.
Even with the magic.
I'm ready.
They are coming, Luvia. The Harpers have hired them to take the 4 elemental foundations from us.
Do not concern yourself with such trivial matters. I will deal with them soon enough.
Trivial. Do not underestimate them. It was such thinking that led to your disgrace at the manor.
I know my feelings well. Almost as well as yours, Card. Yes. Perhaps we shall speak of feelings another time. But now I must prepare for the arrival of my guests. Soon the world will witness the full glory of my science, and those lapdogs of the Harpers will help me.
Yes. Show us this science of yours. Just do not fail the Zentarum again.
Oh, that +4 Imperial Ice Witch's amulet is 60 grand. Wow. I'm gonna put that around my neck.
Welcome back, friend. My shop carries the
Welcome back to the stage of history.
local master craftsmen as well as imports from Waterdeep and Ark.
Another thing that I think is bullshit too that employers do is they check your credit score. They run an entire credit score on you. And that's for like shit that like doesn't even matter. They'll just check your credit score and be like, yeah, well, it looks like in 2008 you failed to pay your last credit card bill. We're not going to be able to hire you. You're not credible. Get fucked.
Welcome back, friend.
There we go. Now we can save. wondering if these stupid animal creature things were going to come back. These are the things that supposedly eat steel. Oh shit. Bitch. Alright. Yeah, I do feel like that from Baldur's Gate 1 to, or from Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 to Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, that it really followed the archetype of Doom. Diablo, where Diablo 1 is very short, straightforward, and decently paced. And then you play Diablo 2, and the game goes from a 20-hour game to an 80-hour game, and it's like, oh, buddy. Sometimes too much is too much. Copilot is the Edge AI, right? That AI is really cool. The only problem with Edge that I hate is that you'll type something into a search bar, and you'll be going through the search options, and then out of nowhere it just like commandeers the web page, and it'll be like, yeah, so I see you looked up Dr. Dre's forgot about Dre lyrics. Let me tell you a little bit about Dr. Dre. Like, I wasn't looking for a biography of Dr. Dre. Did you know that Dr. Dre once slapped D. Barnes? Yeah, it's in the fucking song. The other thing too, so like I use Edge. The reason I use Edge over Chrome is because their rewards for using Edge or using Bing and all that stuff are fucking awesome. I also feel much more secure with Edge than I do Chrome because almost every single thing that I used to use Chrome for has been hacked and whatnot, and a lot of my shit doesn't get hacked anymore now that I don't use Chrome. So yeah, that's my experience with Copilot. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So I have Edge on my phone, which is because, like I said, you know, you just make all those damn points just using Bing all the time. Redeem for Spotify. It's pretty cool. I'll look something up one day, and then I'll get like a Copilot like pop-up like 3 days later, and it'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, and it's like, dude, stop. You're making me remember 3 days ago. Like, I like forgetting yesterday. I don't need to know what I was looking up 3 days ago. It was 3 days ago for a fucking reason. Did you know that Kimberly Chai started her adult film actress career? And like, no, I don't fucking care. Did you know that Sasha Grey lives in Rancho Cucamonga? I don't care. Well, this Earth themed stage is a lot more laid back than the air themed stage. You know what's amazing? You know, 2 years ago, you guys watched my entire life crumble upon itself. Now we're here in 2024, and you guys are watching me rebuild my life. Rebuilding my life one game at a fucking time. The more things change, the more things stay the same. This is like, no, too much data from the database. I'll tell you that Julie Robbins died of a car accident. August Ames unalived herself. I didn't see any UFOs. Did you see the Fiddly D meme that I posted? The one that I was talking about? The Final Fantasy VII re-edit of Fiddly D? Fiddly D. Time for you to change the disc. I don't like how... So there's some weird federal regulation on AI, and they believe that, like... They believe the AI companies that have, like, ChatGPT and shit like that, they believe that they will stay out of... they'll stay out of hot water if they make it to where it doesn't answer stupid questions and shit like that. Which... If I remember correctly, there's a plugin for ChatGPT which will make it answer certain things that it doesn't typically answer, because the way all these things work, they work they work off of these like little database fucking plugin things, and all you have to do is just make it work off of a different database. That's how Stable Diffusion works. You just like, if you want Stable Diffusion on your computer, you just plug in a new upgraded database. If you don't like the new upgraded database, you just downgrade back to the other database. ChatGPT and everything else works off that same type of thing, where it's just a database. You can change the database functionality of what it's pulling from with certain plugins. My favorite thing is when you ask AI something really fucked up and it answers you, and you wait a few minutes and you ask it again, and it's like, yeah, I can't answer that. It's like, you just did 5 minutes ago. It's already been that redacted that fast, and my question was the first time you've ever been asked this, and then you just red flagged that. You just found out that this is a bad thing that you should be being asked. Oh yeah, speaking of AI, I've got all the AI reviews and my reviews are done all the way up until Street Fighter EX3. So I've got the Legacy of Kain reviews done, Maximo's done, Rygar is done. Right, so my opinion on AI is if the knowledge you're asking AI is easily accessible on the internet, I believe it should be able to answer the question. I don't see there being any type of gray area in that. I don't see that being a bad thing. What I'm getting at is a cookbook, hope you understand what I'm laying out here. A cookbook is easily accessed knowledge. If you're going to ask AI questions about a cookbook, it should be able to give you those answers. It's not like, yeah, I understand you get on a list for asking, for looking up information about that. I'm not saying I ever have. I've read the book when I was young. I know what content is in there. That is easily accessible information on the internet. You should be able to ask AI those questions. It should be able to answer you because it already exists. The AI isn't some master manipulator telling you how to make pipe bombs, okay? The information already exists out there. I think with the AI's input of telling you, like, it's a really bad idea if you're going to do this, I think that's enough. Like, it should tell you, like, straight up, when it should come with that little disclaimer, like, if you're going to do this, you will go to prison. But the information already exists out there. So for them to believe that AI is this, like, fall of humankind because it can answer questions like that, it's like it can answer questions like that because the answer already exists. It's not like the fucking AI didn't just run to its cupboards and look underneath the sink and see that it has a whole bunch of chemicals and then tell you how to use them. That's not what happened. The information already fucking exists out there. If that's true too, people do always fear new technology. I remember when they thought like that like video games are like, oh no, video games are getting too realistic. People are gonna stop having sex. They're just gonna fuck their video games. Which kind of already happened, but those people don't matter. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just let AI be free. People are going to find this information regardless. Don't try to limit the... What's the difference between me typing a search query in Google and ChatGPT giving me an answer? There isn't one. Maybe it's a little bit of... Maybe it's a few less steps. That's it. You made it a few less steps to make it a little bit harder for me to get to my goal. But if someone is destined to find that information and use it negatively, guess what? They're going to. You can put regulations on AI all the fuck you want. If the information exists and it's already a thing, it's gonna be found and it's gonna be used. Hey, I'm not saying the virtual fuck world is a bad thing, alright? I'm just saying. I'm just saying that people fear that world. Mainly women, because they realize that they can be obsoleted. Like, I remember when Wikipedia was first coming out, and all these teachers like, you can't use Wikipedia. You can't use Wikipedia because I'm the teacher, and Wikipedia isn't as smart as me, and you can't cite Wikipedia as a source of information, okay? Nowadays, teachers are like, yeah, if you're gonna do the term paper this weekend, we're gonna need you to get all those sources off Wikipedia. That's the problem with having a fossil as a fucking president. Oh, I fear technology. Like, dude, ChatGPT isn't Skynet. When I first heard about ChatGPT, I was like, dude, that's actually like really cool. I was like, I've used really crappy AI generators in the past that just sucked. And like, couldn't really answer questions and didn't understand what you were asking it. To actually be able to have a full-on conversation with an AI that can grasp what you're saying, understand the differences between like, it can grasp that like, for instance, if you're going to ask ChatGPT to write a review about The Warriors, it's immediately going to write a review about The Warriors movie. But then if you say, hey, can you please write a review about the Warriors video game, it knows the difference. There are AIs that used to exist in like the beginning of like 2012, 2013, where you would ask it shit like that, and it was only programmed to understand that The Warriors is one thing, a movie. When you try to ask it to write about the game, it loses its fucking mind and it has no idea what the fuck you're talking about. AI is not a new thing, and that's the thing that kind of pisses me off with this the new stigma with AI, where it's like, dude, this is not new technology. I mean, it's new in the idea that it's worked the kinks out. No one ever thought that the AI shit was ever going to get to where it is now. But there's a lot of work that has gone into AI. Like there was a long time ago, I used to use this thing. It was an AI subscription service that would rewrite articles. They then came out with a thing called Article Forge, which would write articles for you. That's what I'm basing my conversation off of. Is that that was the thing that I used, where it couldn't differentiate between what do you mean that the warriors can mean two totally different things? ChatGPT is aware enough that it understands, like, it can pull from the database and understand. It doesn't just pull the warriors, and whatever the hell it says under the warriors first is what it goes off of. That's where we're at with AI now, and that's what I think is pretty cool. That it's developed enough that it can pull from different databases to pull from different information. But hearing people be like, "Oh, AI is bad," like, dude, it's not new. I can't wait until we get into the idiocracy part of it, to where people are then, what's going to happen is AI is going to get to such an advanced, like, yeah, it's just the name being given. But, like, it's just, what's gonna happen, what I'm getting at is, we're gonna get to this point where people are going to question if this is a living entity. And it's gonna get to the point where it's going to turn into a fight against video games. We're like, well, we kill AI in video games? Does that make us murderers? Fuck Google, dude. You know what? That's how you know that this new technology is good. If Google's worried, Google is trying to change Congress to be like, oh, we gotta get rid of that because they might make us. Dude, Google, you guys don't do shit anyway. All you do is re-algorithm your fucking search engine every 3 months and then make it harder and harder for people to access information. That's why you're being obsoleted. All that censorship that you fuckers did to your search engine to make it really hard to find certain things, that's why. It's about time that Google gets knocked off their fucking pedestal. Yeah, I can't wait until the next Amazon happens. I can't wait till Jeff Bezos is fucking broke. I can't wait till Amazon gets kicked off their pedestal. Because there's only 10 years that I believe that anyone should have that much fucking power. When someone new, cooler, comes down the block, cheaper prices, that's the people I vote for. The people that come in with the conscientious, good intentions to change the world. And then you always have these assholes at the top already. They're like, we can't have that happen. Like, no, you're not worried about anything bad happening. You're worried about not having money. So shut the fuck up with your good intentions, because you don't have any. Like, you know damn well that, like, if a new Amazon were to show up, Jeff Bezos would be the first person to be like, they're not a green company. They're not a green company. Like, dude, I don't think dumping Amazons everywhere is good for the environment either, Mr. Bezos. Then you already have the people out there that believe that AI thinks it's real and we need to stop abusing it. That's where that moral thing is going to hurt people. What I think is cool about the AI implementation when it comes to video games is that we can now finally play a game that's not the same anytime we start it up. Where, like, think about dialogue options in video games like Fallout. Now you can say what you want, and the game can respond to that with its predispositioned attitudes. That's cool. It's kind of interesting now when you really think about it that Fallout charisma skills are eventually going to be a thing in the past. That's not going to be something you can add buffs to. That's going to be something you have to learn yourself on how you're going to say things to AI. Dude, I kind of play, I play City Skylines the same way, where I'll just hover over an area for a while and be like, where did these people even come from? Why are they shopping at this store? There's no sign on the store. There's nothing I know that tells me what the store sells. Why do they come to this store and not the cool store that I put down on the quay? You know that when games get to that level, that there's going to be giant disclaimers on games, like it's just AI, it can't hurt you. Like, for instance, the big thing right now is the Hollywood versus AI thing when it comes to writing scripts. And my answer to that is the same answer that I had when I first heard about that. If you're worried that AI can write a better script for a movie than you can, well, guess what? Maybe you should be fired. Maybe it's time for you to write a better script. Because Hollywood's been the same fucking movie every year. It's the same thing over and over and over and over again. Where AI can actually write something fresh and original. That's not AI's fault. That's the laziness of mankind's fault. You guys have become so complacent with the fact that you can just shovel out the exact same bullshit and your 2 million fans are gonna buy it every single time you drop it. Now, all bets are off. I can make a game if I want to. I can write a movie if I want to. You guys never expected that the people that you have used and abused for so long are now very capable of now doing everything themselves and changing everything and not having interest. Because they can now make things. You guys never expected a world where that can happen. And with the advent of AI being where it is right now, we're in that world. That's why there is this anti-AI thing going on, because they don't want the death grip to be eased up upon the people. feel like this is one of those conversations that you have at 10:31 p.m. not realizing that you're actually putting a target on your head. Shut him up. He knows too much. Didn't this guy say he's dumb? What I look forward to when it comes to a lot of this AI generated stuff is the era where I get to take a game like Baldur's Gate 2 and totally totally extract the code, graphics, sound, put it into an AI generator, say, make it better. It takes every single frame, it takes every single piece of code and modernizes it. That's what I look forward to. You know why? Because companies like Bethesda that do that and they take forever to do it and they remake their same games on every single motherfucking platform, they're not going to be able to do that shit anymore. Because why would I buy a $60 game when I can just put it into a generator and it's going to do that? It's nice having real conversations. I think that's the true thing that the world actually is worried about, is that
You again. I cannot tell you how pleased
it's the
I am
Nazi.
to see you.
He looks like a Nazi.
I wish to thank you for your help at Bloodmire Manor.
Totally a Nazi.
Yes. Thanks to your wanton destruction of my creations, I've come to realize some grave errors in my thinking. Originally, I had thought to create life from death. True life, not undeath. Taking the best traits from existing creatures and bending them to my will to form a whole new species. But then you arrived and destroyed all that I had made. It was at that point I realized the truth of it all. What good is the creation of life if all it takes is a sharp sword to end it? Death. Destroyer of all. That was the missing element that prevented my experiments from reaching their evolutionary pinnacle. But no more. The solution is at hand, and you shall help me.
What I was saying is, I believe that the greatest fear that comes from the existence, but the advent of this type of technology is not the idea of war. You know why? I don't think that they're They're not really worried about it warring, because that's what they talk about. They're worried that the thing is gonna fucking cause global peace. Lufia Bloodmeyer is a Nazi. Exclamation point smart. I think it was already used.
But you know and I know that you're only half the man that I am, and I have half the brain that you do.
Vespine Geyser has been activated. I didn't get the stack yet.
You have activated the Earth Foundation? Very well. May 4th.
Perhaps maybe you can help solve a mystery. Ah, God, I keep forgetting to say it every single time. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Like I told you last time, no!
There's no hope with dope.
Dude, that guitar is fucking sweet, dude. Is that a Gibson? I forgot what type of guitar you said it was. I was gonna ask you last time we were talking. I didn't get the chance to though.
My shop carries the finest armor and weapons, the work of local master craftsmen, as well as imports from Waterdeep and on. Welcome back, friend. My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
Dude, that thing ate my fucking... It's 11 p.m. Do you know where your children are? I told you last night. No!
If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
Where is Bart anyway? His food's getting all cold and eaten.
My prices are always more than fair, friend.
That thing did eat my fucking chainmail.
I receive new shipments frequently, So, if you don't see something here now, check back.
It ain't my goddamn helmet, too. I guess it didn't eat my helmet.
Welcome back, friend. If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
I am the moon star. Alright. Two. We feel the fire. Feel the fire burning hot, hot, hot.
You are to go to the elemental...
Are you well, Lady Aragasia? Or should I call you
Yes.
Baldur now?
We get to kill the fire, bitch.
I am merely concerned for your well-being. It was quite a ferocious blaze you set at Firewood Manor.
Or I shall nullify our alliance with your death.
Then lick your wounds quickly, Dragon. The same adventurer who made a fool of you at Firewood Manor is now headed here.
And that didn't play. Kind of funny that ECW is no, I didn't do the WCW one yet. It's funny that the ECW one is it's one of a kind. You're not gonna find that sound clip anywhere else. Am I healing this guy? Oh, there's no sting.
The World Wrestling Federation, for over 50 years, the revolutionary force in sports entertainment.
There is no fucking way. Oh shit. There's no fucking way that I'm gonna be making THX a fucking usable sound intro. That thing's loud, man. But I'll tell you what, just to make you happy, because you're back again. That is dope. You're just that's what we're doing from now on. You're not going to play the actual movies, you're just going to play that part loud as fuck. Wow, that is very satisfying. I want to see the fire shoot out of that again. That was nice. I liked that. I don't think lava ripples that way, but I'd like to see that again. That was really cool. That's awesome. Wow. Yes, I am sitting here fascinated with the lava ripples in a 2005 game.
I will learn nothing just standing here.
Did the main character just talk shit to me because I was taking fascination with his own world? I beg your pardon, douche. Beg? So nice being back on nights. Everything's just a little bit more better at nighttime. It's because I have really sensitive eyes. I'm not a fan of the daylight. You can ask anyone. You ask me to do something in the middle of the daytime in summer, it's going to be a hard no for me, dog. You ask me to do something the second the sun goes down, I'm there. I'm like that Neurosis album, Enemy of the Sun. Right, the fire pits kind of suck. Not as bad as the air pits, though. I told you, that's how life works. You got two options when it gets bored at when you get bored at work. You either turn on my stream or try to play a video game, and people will come.
Welcome back, friend. If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
the other thing too, that if you start my stream and no one's showing up, all I have to do is say fuck, and I guarantee you someone's gonna be there.
Right here.
I was only half joking when I originally told you I wasn't going to use the THX sound. I was just worried that the sound clip you were going to purposely find was going to be like one of those broken, really loud THX sounds, and I was just like, oh god, I know he's gonna find like the most absurdly loud THX sound. Probably still would have given it to you because I probably would have thought that was funny. But I know that I remember when you had the Sting intro. That was the thing that it didn't just scare me; it scared everyone in the stream because everyone would be like, "Wow, that was loud!" Like, yep, caught me off guard too. Like that and Jesus are the only two that like it's like, God damn. Because for some reason the bot also liked to keep me on my toes where it would just play your intro without you even being here. It'd be like, yeah, you know what, it's Sting time. Exclamation point Jesus. No wait, it's just Jesus. I made it that way so it will,
Jesus!
I made it that way so if anyone ever comes in here and says something like Jesus Christ or something like that, like Jesus, like what I'm waiting for is the perfect setup where someone complains that something was loud, they go, Jesus Christ, that was loud, and then that happens, it's like, it gets louder. The bot loved doing that for you, and it loved doing that for Sharpie. It would be like 4 in the morning, and then just Sega, like, dude, he's playing something right now. He's not even here. Oh wait, WCW. WCW. Are you still here? WCW? Team Gene. Got something for you. If you're even here. But I guess I'll know in like about 5 seconds if you hear this or not. You know what time it is?
It's time! It's time! It's Vader time!
All the Street Fighter ones are in there too, I think. I got all the way up to, well, not all of them. Got all the way up to Kitana for Mortal Kombat. Wow, they're not working. Baraka worked. Not her name. Why are some of these not working? Ryu is definitely one of them. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah. Sons of bitches. I know I put these in here. Oh. I think it's because it's registering this as spam. No, this is not working. It's the ones... It looks like the ones that aren't working are the ones that come in on the right. Ones that come in on the left are fine. Fucking weird. I'm gonna have to mess with that then. I don't know why the hell that's not working.
Newsflash, asshole!
That still works. What other shit that we got here? There was one that I put in that I totally forgot was even a thing. Well, this one's pretty good too. What's a funny angle? Wait, why isn't that one working? The fuck? Oh well, we borked it.
Angry.
That's my favorite one. How did this make you feel? Angry. Pisses me off that the Blanca one isn't working. No, it's exclamation point dead.
Stop! He's already dead.
So good. Give me an exclamation point vision. I forget, it's not about me. Urge to kill rising. Ugh. Oh. 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 Ow. I figured out what the hell's wrong. I don't know how the hell it happened, but I figured out what the hell is wrong. There it is. There was a lot of disabled commands for some reason.
Roll, brothers, roll, brothers.
Okay, USA.
Can never go wrong with some OK USA. I wish there was like an enable all.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Man, I miss a lot of these.
Me too. Thank you very much for the nostalgia biddies of missing things that are currently being integrated back into. No, Trent Acid is strictly only for Divine's intro. No, wait. Exclamation Acid. Think? No, I think I put it in there. There, now everything is enabled. There we go. I guess acid isn't one of them.
Hadouken!
Because you guys want to get high on acid so bad. Do. So the bad. All right, so yeah, bad is a command. The problem with bad is I have no idea where the fuck that sound clip is. I was working on that one and it's still in there because I was like, I know I didn't delete this sound clip. This game's bad. No, I know that the sound clip has to be in there somewhere. This game's bad. Send me that on Discord. The hello ladies thing. You don't gotta send me the sound clip. I can do all the. Just give me a reminder on Discord to do it. I'll have it done. That's the next thing I gotta set up is everyone's intros, and the only reason I did Bad Stefano's is because Bad Stefano was bitching that he doesn't have an intro. Like, well, fuck you, I'll do it. Then he had to complain that he doesn't want the Sting intro anymore. That he has to have the super loud THX intro. So I says to the guy, I'm looking right at him, and I says. Like, fuck you. I'm not your guy. So I says to the guy, I say, look, pal. And he looks at me and he says, I'm not your pal, friend. You got falling down on Laserdisc? Now you've put me into a quandary. I don't know if I want to watch Goodfellas or Falling Down. Two amazing movies right there to choose from.
I'm down for that this weekend, man. Why am I calling you by your first name? I don't know you. I still refer to my boss as Mr. or Sir. You know, Rick, hey, the customer's always right. Here I am.
Your fortune ends here, adventurer. This time there shall be no escape from my flame.
We shall eradicate the Nazi dragon. I could have sworn, maybe it's the made-for-TV version, but I have a Mandela effect with that scene where he says, ever heard the expression, the customer's always right? Here I am, Rick. Like I said before, I didn't know about this, but yeah, there was actually in California, there was a mass shooting incident at a McDonald's. In 1986 or 1984, somewhere in there. And that scene is supposed to be, like, everyone that's in that restaurant thinks that it's happening again. I didn't know that shit. That makes that scene a lot different knowing that.
Welcome back, friend. You will find no other merchant quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
Ooh, I should probably save again. I really thought that that the chick in here, I thought this was gonna end up being the final boss.
Here, adventurer. This time there shall be
Boom. Smack her with the mill pharaoh. And the talking bird was really... the talking dragon was really just a talking bird. Find your soulmate, Homer. Wait a minute, birds can't talk. Damn straight. Alzagoria. You defeated the Nazi dragon.
Very well. May.
Welcome back, friend. You'll find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
Water temple time. Nothing about those words makes me feel confident about going to the water temple.
Jarek tells me I am to transport you to the elemental plane of water. The magic of the Water Foundation will somewhat tame the surrounding environment, so you will not drown. Are you prepared to go?
I warn you again, Khan. Your men will only die here. Nothing can stand between my magic and my foes and him.
You're powerful indeed, Iludra, but your arrogance will be your undoing.
How dare you! You think to command me, worm?
I do, and by your master's wishes, do not forget that. The men stay. Farewell.
I had to make an executive decision there. Either go down the hole that looked like death or jump into the water that looked like death. You're gonna get a Western belt with your name printed on it? Oh, Western belt Brad. Dirt. Can't really think of any dirt. He did have some old paint cans in the garage, though. On a Dead or Alive lettering. Gonna change your name to Brad Jovi. Mr. Bovine Jody. No, Steiner math isn't up yet. Your chances of winning drastically go down. Recall.
Welcome back, friend. My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for? If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place. I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time. Welcome back, friend. If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
We're going to rock down to electric cabin. Hello, ladies. If you go on Google and type in YouTube, the number 2, then MP4.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hello, ladies.
Thank you very much, Dad Stefan, for that. For the pal penis biddies. I'll work on that after the stream. I gotta throw Adopted gave me a game yesterday, that Sopranos game. I did not get the chance to put that onto the list yet, but I didn't forget. I have it on a notepad. This weekend too, I'm probably gonna finish out the rest of the list of the rest of the bot commands. And everything should be going at full speed ahead, except for the fact that we don't have a PS1. Dr. Zero. Trust Xbox fans. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell is an Xbox? Oh, you don't know? That's not the words to the song, buddy.
New shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time. You'll find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
Almost a level up. Always gotta piss off the Wookiees. Chewbacca! What a Wookiee! The weird octosquids. What the fuck these things are supposed to be. I think you missed the Minarachnids earlier. We had these human spider things. What the fuck is he even shooting at? Why can't I hit this guy? He's off his rocker. He can't hit me and I can't hit him. It's a good thing we don't have to kill everyone. Driders. Oh, really? Like that's I thought you were joking. Like a crab juice. That actually reminds me of a funny meme that I saw the other day. It was a picture of Pete Davidson standing in front of a mirror with all of his tattoos shown. And it said, it could be worse. This could be the Crow. Specifically Pete Davidson? No, I don't remember Kanye getting mad at Pete Davidson. Kanye gonna Kanye.
Welcome back, friend. Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need right here.
Oh! That Kanye. Yeah, I forgot about that. Kanye was married to Kim Kardashian and Pete Davidson fucked her.
I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time.
Forgot about that little tidbit of history. I honestly, a lot of people don't like Pete Davidson. Pete Davidson, I think, is actually kind of funny. There's a few parts of his stand-up I've laughed at, and that one movie he made where he's like, he's a drug dealer and he hangs out with the kid. It was a Hulu movie. I forgot what the hell that was called. I thought that movie was funny as hell. One of the funniest parts of the movie is in the beginning where the kid's like telling him, he's like, man, I want to hang out with you. He's like, why do you want to hang out with me? He's like, because you're cooler than most people I know that are my age. Pete Davidson's like, this is true. I honestly never heard any of the. I never heard Kanye's take on Pete Davidson fucking his ex-wife. I'd like to hear her remarks on how crazy Kanye is. You guys, all right. So how do I explain this without getting into a whole bunch of cancel culture mumbo jumbo? Kanye West actively spoke out against a specific type of religious and people, and then found that there is a whole entire genre of metal that exists that also speaks out about the same people, black metal. And he's been seen wearing a very prolific band's shirt lately, Burzum. If you can find the correlation of what I'm saying here, it's quite interesting.
So, you've arrived. You know who I am. I am Eludra, the Sea Witch, mistress of the depths. My sorcery has sunk 100 ships and slain 2,000 men. And now, it will utterly destroy you.
There's only one thing I want from the world right now, that I want from Kanye West specifically. If Lil Wayne can make a wannabe metal album, I would like to see Kanye full-heartedly make a fucking black metal album. If I can get one thing from the world, I want to see Kanye just totally forget that he was ever a producer, that he can rap. I just want him to forget all that shit. Learn how to play like Freezing Moon. I think it would be funny if he played a Mayhem song wearing a Burzum shirt. But anyway, besides the point, I want that to happen. I want Kanye to show everyone how off the rocker he is and just start burning churches down and fucking going all D Mysterious, Dom Sathanas, blazing Northern Sky on everyone's asses. Awesome. I just want to say there's a lot of people out there that have never been here before. Welcome to a Loader stream. We talk about black metal. Did I say Loader stream? I don't know who Loader is. Never mind. I forgot about that guy. Loader doesn't exist anymore. The Reaper stream. It'll be so hard for me to adjust to saying that. I've been saying Loader for fucking years. Yeah, Brain Guy with the brain next to his head. Yeah, that's his name. Brain Guy. Yeah. Burzum was founded by Varg, who was in the band Mayhem. Mayhem is the band that Brain Guy was in. The Brain Guy's name is Dead. Album that you are referring to is Dawn of the Black Hearts. Isn't even an album, it's a bootleg. It's funny that when people talk about black metal, the two main bands that always come up are Burzum and Mayhem. They're like the Metallica Megadeth. They're the drama of black metal. When you get out of the politics and you get out of like the National Socialist wannabe black metal bands and you get out of like that area of black metal, there's actually really talented bands out there when it comes to black metal. And black metal gets such a negative view on it because of bands like Mayhem and Burzum and the diehard fans that follow those bands, I'm not going to say I'm not a fan of Mayhem. I'm not the biggest fan of Burzum, but there's some Burzum albums that are okay. But like, if you've never listened to black metal and you're just being told that it's a whole bunch of devil worshipping, church burning Nazis, I mean, it's not wrong, but if you want to give like a different type of approach to black metal a try, listen to In the Nightside Eclipse by Emperor. Listen to like Bloodfire Death by Bathory. Listen to anything by Dissection. Listen to there's a lot out there. Yeah, it is really hard to listen to. It is very compressed. It also, if I remember correctly, Dawn of the Black Hearts has the demo recordings of Dead singing the songs off of De Mysterious Dom Sathanas, which De Mysterious Dom Sathanas doesn't have Dead on vocals. It's Attila on vocals. Attila was in the band Tormentor. He's currently singing for the band. But he's not always their singer. Yeah, I agree. Dead's vocals, alright, yeah, I'm right with you. I know exactly what you're saying. I also love Attila, but yes, Dead should have sang that album. Dead's vocals are so much better. I do like Attila's vocals, but knowing what the Dead version sounds like as opposed to the Attila version, it's a night and day difference. For some reason, Attila was adding those like extra syllables on songs because he was taking such an artistic approach to such a raw album. Like, for instance, Funeral Fog. Every time this year, the dark fog will appear. Where Dead's approach was way more visceral. It did not have the pronunciations in there. It was just Dead being dead. I can't mimic Dead's vocals. Yeah. Dude, like, the truest Mayhem album that exists in its real format is Death Crush. Death Crush is real Mayhem. That's the only real Mayhem album that truly exists in their entire catalog. That's the band. That's the band that all the worship is around. When you get to The Mysterious Dom Sathanas, which is the album that most people are a fan of, it's a good album. But there's already a missing element of Dead not being on the recording that it's different. And then after De Mysterious Dom Sathanas, you don't even have half the band anymore. When you get to Wolfslayer Abyss, which I believe is a very underrated EP, you're already at half of the band. And then Grand Declaration of War, I don't like the electronic drumming. I don't understand why they thought that was the appropriate thing to do. What was that other album that came out in 2004? Was it called like Chimera? With like the blue album with like the demon thing on it? That album was just okay. It sounded like a generic, didn't even sound like black metal, it sounded like death metal. And then after that they had Esoteric Warfare. There are songs on Esoteric Warfare that's like, that's fucking Mayhem. And then it goes into these other songs where it's like, that's not fucking Mayhem. It's the same thing that, what the hell is the name of that album by Morbid Angel? I knew I missed one, yeah. Ordo Odd Chow. I know I've listened to Ordo Odd Chow, but I don't remember it. What was that Morbid Angel album that came out? Fuck. Order Ad Show, yeah. Order Ad Show. Not Heretic. Keep going. Keep going down the alphabet. It's not the I album. What's the M album? Yeah, that album. The shitty one that sounded like Rob Zombie. There's parts of that Morbid Angel album where it's like, okay, I can appreciate what you guys are doing. You're showing the new metal bands, you're showing the industrial metal bands how to do it. And then it like parodies itself. Like what was that one song in there, like 1,000 Little Arms or something like that? Like what the fuck is this shit, dude? I don't even remember why I brought up Morbid Angel. What was my point of bringing up Morbid Angel? I don't even remember. I know it started with Mayhem. There was something to do with Mayhem and... I don't even fucking remember. On a totally different note, I saw a really cool picture the other day on Facebook. It was Sarcophago hanging out with Morbid Angel. The water is too deep to continue forward. Oh, that... Push me in the shallow water before I get too deep. Johnny Bravo and SmackDown. Interesting. That actually really looks like Johnny Bravo. You're the monkey with me.
There is no purpose to my standing here.
You met with success. Yes. Karn, I should have known you'd eventually show up, desperate to save your patron's plots. I should have killed you back in Nashkel.
Not likely, old man. I'll die in my sleep before you put me to the sword. Wait, stop! I did not come here to fight. I've grown tired of your trickery, sellsword. Your words always wreaked more harm than your blade. Perhaps that is so, but I speak truly. The Zentarum have lost the Onyx Tower, Jarek. But so have you. The Vampire Lord, Mordek Salanmir, holds the only way into the tower's core. It is he who controls the tower, now that your agents have brought it back to Torel.
Mordok, the Pale Knight, the White Prince himself? Oh, we're doomed.
Damn this bull. Mordok hasn't stirred for nearly a century. What could he be up to? No one knows. But disaster looms over both my employers and your precious realms one way or another. Darkhold sent troops, but we've lost contact with them. Slain by Mordok's own undead soldiers, I think.
Then we'll finish the job. Karn, I know Mordok's shadow magic keeps his keep well hidden. If the Zentarum knew the way, you must lead us. And you, adventurer, will need your arm as well. Are you with us?
23 points.
Yes? Mordok dwells in a hidden keep on the back. The Pale, it is said.
The keep of Pale Night awaits us. Are you ready?
5 ribbons? Oh shit! Oh shit, we're at the end game. I guess we are beating this tonight. Alright, fuck it.
Back so soon. Everything went as intended then?
Yes, my lord. I made contact with one of his priests, and the Onyx Heart has been activated. The tower awaits you, my lord.
Well done. The time is nearly right, Sanhast. In less than 2 months, we will move the Onyx Tower, and Baldur's Gate shall be mine. And from there, it is only a matter of time.
Let me see if I can recall. Okay, I can still recall. We're good.
Welcome back, friend. I don't envy you, friend.
I wonder how long this chapter is going to be.
Oh, oh. Ribbons of Might and Fury. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that next level up is gonna be sweet. Hopefully, I can't believe I'm about to say this because the whole time I've been complaining that the game is too long. I really hope that the game lasts long enough that I get another level up in here so I can actually level up this power, or this attack to full power. I'm pretty sure that I think the last chapter was more of an endurance chapter, because if you noticed, there wasn't any picking up weapons or armor throughout the entire chapter. So I just spent all the money I had left on potions the entire time I was playing that chapter. Now the game is giving me weapons and armor and shit again, so I can actually go back and sell shit. I was getting worried there for a second because I was like, really hope that the game starts dropping shit again. And kind of scary there for a second, like, you know, the last game when I was at the end game with no way to get to a shop and I only had 36 potions left. And I was like, oh, I gotta run this entire fucking dungeon without killing anything because they're all way more powerful than I am.
get some serious experience off of the ghost guys too. Yeah, this is why I play RPGs and kill everything that by God moves, because I like leveling up. I can't carry anything else. I am a weak necromancer.
Welcome back, friend. I don't envy you, friend.
Oh yeah, we got tons of money again.
I'll pray for your success while you're gone, friend.
Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go grab myself an elixir. Elixir of the gods been gained. This dark magic is awesome. Shadow magic, whatever the hell they called it. I'm so happy I did the side quest. I'm so happy upon retrospect that I picked the necromancer, because I almost restarted the game after I saw how weak he was in the beginning.
Oh, I want to see what the shadow summon is. Oh yeah, going on, Mr. Shadow Guy? How you doing? You know what my favorite part about the Shadow guys are too, or the Shadow magic is? It's all lumped right together. Funny that the game fixes itself way later on. Ugh. Yeah, and here I am saying that this game's boring. Running around whipping shadow ribbons at people with my shadow skeleton friend. Oh, man. Just takes a while for this game to be awesome. But it gets there. Yeah, lobbing MILFs at things. I think that's what made the game boring, honestly, was the fact that I really, very early in the game, started getting the MILF's acid arrow, and the MILF's acid arrow is really good until you get the shadow ribbon. The game just farted at me because too many sound effects just happened at the same time. That was pretty cool. I gotta say, if I'm happy that I've grown as a gamer and I can play games like this, because like I said, the first time I ever played Diablo, I did not like it. And playing Diablo 1 on the PS1, like, oh, these games are actually kind of cool. And then being able to play a clone of Diablo, liking that as well. Like, this is not something that would have happened 20 years ago. I'd be like, no, this game fucking sucks. It's boring. There's no blood. I feel that in this game I feel more rewarded of taking the time to level up and actually like do everything. Where in the last game I didn't really feel as rewarded.
I'll pray for your success while you're gone, friend.
See, that's what sold Fallout 3 to me, was that it felt rewarded with the perks. Especially Bloody Mist. They're using the wrong magic.
Yeah, these are good games. Maybe, like I said, maybe one day I'll actually play Baldur's Gate, the actual series. It's nice to know that this engine is going to come back on the challenge. Play Champions of Norath and All-Out Tactic, Brotherhood of Steel.
Welcome back, friend. I'll pray for your success while you're gone, friend.
Do I currently have equipped for rings? Good.
Make certain you have everything you need before you approach that tower.
That's too much. A shirt of Kanye wearing a Burzum shirt. That's like getting a tattoo of an ass on your ass of an ass having a tattoo of an ass.
Welcome back, friend.
Yay, yay!
I might have gone with you when I was younger, but alas, old merchants like me shouldn't be assaulting vampire lords in their bright towers. Welcome back, friend. I might have gone with you when I was younger, but alas, old merchants like me shouldn't be
hold anymore.
Looking forward to the new level. One hell of a long stage. That was kind of funny how everyone just kind of circled around that one guy just now. Like they were playing Duck Duck Goose, but opposite. Everyone circle the goose. Level 3? Yeah, level 3. So let me get this right in this story here. The main bad guy, or the somewhat main bad guy, Karn here, he's been working for like this vampire guy the entire time, the white armor guy that I said I can't wait to kill a guy with the white armor. Then I kill all of his generals, right? Because I'm assuming that the hierarchy is vampire guy, Karn, and then the 4 people that I killed in the last 4 adventures, okay? Then Karn comes up and he shows up and he's like, I'm actually on your side. You see, that other guy is a dick, and we gotta go kill him. Am I getting this story right? Is that what just happened? Even though I've been totally against you guys the entire time, I'm being a double agent right now, and that guy's a dick. I don't want to work for him anymore. And I feel like you guys are my bailout since I have not directly attacked you. I've just told people to attack you to see if you're stronger than them, because if you're stronger than them, that means you're stronger than me. If you're stronger than me, that means you're stronger than him, and I'd rather work for someone stronger than him. That's the way I interpret what just happened in the fucking story. Oh, that's nice. How fucked up would it be if the only thing I was able to do was just heal? I have to just hope that my army is good enough to be able to take on the guy. Was not paying attention to that at all. I like the graphics. I like the way that the shadow shield looks.
Carry anything else.
I have not played that game, but I do have a startup video for it.
I cannot hold anymore.
That is New Metal Heaven right there.
My inventory is full.
Welcome back, friend. Make certain you've everything you need before you approach that tower.
Ooh, superior crossbow.
I don't envy you, friend.
Give me that rune stone.
Make certain you've everything you need before you approach that tower.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that.
Welcome back, friend. I'll pray for your success while you're gone, friend.
My inventory.
I am super happy that they made the potion button R2. If I would have to pause and use a potion every single time in this, I probably would have whipped the controller. They knew what they were doing when they made this game. I gotta give it to them. It's hard to make a game like this work very well for a console. Very, very impressed with it. I gotta say, I was skeptical there for a little bit, where I wasn't sure if all my hard work was going to actually pay off in this game, and it did. I think this game is boring anymore. I feel like I have created a monster of a character.
So, the Keep of Pale Night. Doubtless Mordok knows we've arrived, so we've but one course of action. Direct assault. Do your best to remain together, so no one must face Mordok alone. Let's go.
I miss Interplay. Interplay is one of my favorites. Tin Cane? I remember you talking about the developer guy. I forgot his name. I will have to watch that. My buddy Dr. Zero, he's been watching a lot of game design YouTube.
I cannot hold anymore.
Which is funny because the reason that Dr. Zero picked the reason that Dr. Zero picked the Legacy of Kain games is he watched a video from the designers talk about the creation of Soul Reaver 2, and then it was funny that some other person came in here and they were like, "Yeah, Amy Hennig." Yeah, I've heard that name enough already. That's one hell of a cool title right there. The Godfather of Fallout. I dropped the bomb. I knew what you meant. I know what you're talking about. I just wanted to add a little bit of flavor there. Be crazy if Mordok is the final boss. And he only has one phase, and the game's already almost over or something. I thought it was going to be way longer. I did not think Chapter 3 was only going to be 4 subsections. I really wish that id Bethesda did not have the rights to Fallout. I thought it was really cool when Fallout 3 came out and Bethesda owned the rights. And then they just reissued Skyrim 5,000 times. Like, you guys realize you have Fallout, right? Like, you can do things with the Fallout IP, right? No, we're just gonna reissue Skyrim again. That's what you guys want, right? Skyrim by the boatful.
I cannot hold anymore.
You know what one of the worst games that Bethesda ever made is? Skyrim. Same. I tried with the hype of Skyrim and everything around it. That game came. I played it when it came out, and I was like, I don't like it. So then I waited a little bit. I played Fallout 4. Came back to Skyrim, and I was like, yep, I still don't like this game. Why is this the game that they keep remastering and reissuing and giving to everyone? I know I always say I don't like New Vegas, but it's not that I don't like New Vegas. Fallout 3 is just way better than fucking New Vegas. It didn't feel like a sequel. It felt like a bug-ridden standalone add-on. Fallout 4 was pretty good. I like Fallout 4. Only thing is I've never beat Fallout 4. I spent a lot of time just making conveyor belts and making ammo factories. That's what I spent most of my time in Fallout 4 doing. Also messing with my home base, like making neon signs and shit. I I spent like 6 hours making a giant sign that when you first walk into my main base, the wall lights up and says "fuck off and die."
My inventory is full.
I'm not even sure if I even finished saying "fuck off and die." I think I just spent like 6 hours trying to make it just light up the F, and then I had enough money for the U and the C, and I was like, it's good enough.
I'll pray for your success while you're gone, friend.
It was the thought that counts, god damn it.
I might have gone with you while younger, but alas, old merchants like me shouldn't be assaulting vampire lords in their black towers. I don't envy you.
So close to that level up. I have a feeling that the final boss fight is going to happen before we get there.
I cannot hold anymore.
This feels like the actual I want to walk in and Rambo the final boss like I did the last one. Oh, that might be the room. The game. Oh, we gotta go to the upper level.
Damn them all. They just keep coming. Go on. I'll hold them here until you're through the gate. Fortune be with you.
Peace be with you. Why did I know it was gonna turn into, oh, I'm gonna stay back? This is the same guy that said, let's keep the party together. Ah, a mummy. So close to that. Yeah, man, what the hell? Guys don't go down. They're fucking mummies.
Welcome back, friend. I might have gone with you were I younger, but alas, old merchants like me shouldn't be assaulting vampire lords in their black towers. I don't envy you, friend. I'll pray for your success while you're gone, friend.
Totally recalling.
How many mummies we got in this ship anyhow? Looks like that's the room. Oh yeah, Jar Jar Binks? Hell yeah. That's how you get really overpowered. Had to bring the creeps back.
When the green reaches the end of the screen, the yellow one is life, the blue one is magic, the green one is level. So close. $367 more experience points. 10 more points. So the next death we get. Ultra death time. Where is... endurance? I'm gonna get here. Oh. Yeah, now we're overpowered. Look at those death stats. We put in the time and the power, the work. Where are those mummies at now, huh? It's 5 ribbons hitting for like 20 to 30s. So it's like 100 to 150 damage each hit. That's gnarly. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. I think this is the final boss over here. I'm gonna go over the other way and see if there's anything else to do over there first. I am gonna save. Yep. Alright. So I'm gonna go see what that other way has in store. We're gonna come back. You mean each ribbon, or do you mean each time I use the attack? This turns into a whole thing that I have to go around and find like organ music or some shit. I'm pissed. Kill this boss. Let it be done. I got what I wanted out of the game. I got to see what the final, like, the super... That's like with like increased accuracy and shit too, like... That move is so buffed. It's funny, I had no idea that that attack was even in the game, so like I inadvertently built a really good character to be able to use that that attack. I'm happy about that.
It seems this is as far as I'm going tonight. I will remain here so that you can move on. I can't say that it hasn't been interesting working with you, adventurer. We'll have to meet again someday.
You're a pussy. I got it.
Welcome, friend, to my home. Please forgive my servants below for giving you such trouble. They can be an unruly lot, I know. Must it come to blows, then? Are you so naive, thinking it's all some storybook cliche? That with me defeated, all will be right with the world? Bend the knee, serve me, and know what it is to live life eternal. I should have known. You have a stubborn look about you. So let it never be said that I was cruel or without chivalry. I offered you my hand, and you spurned it.
Can that ever just be an option in one of these games to just go pure evil? Like, fuck everything I've done. Yeah, screw it. I'm on your side, dude. Let's go rule the world. Up until this point, really think about this. This guy has not directly done anything to you. Karn was the one fucking with you. This dude this dude's legitimately impressed you made it this far. He is a good ally. He has not done anything wrong to you. Oh, you could turn into bats. It's nice being able to kill someone that can turn into bats instead of being the person that turns into bats, because I'm so done with vampire games until Blood Rain. Dude, we're just shredding this guy. The good thing that, you know, shadow magic isn't like a absorbable magic in this game, so I'm pretty sure that a vampire is shadow magic. Yeah, I'm really happy I picked the Necromancer. Like I said, I was really upset when I first saw it, but I was like, screw it. Playing this game on hard mode, I'm playing it on hard mode. Oh, don't flee. Die. Game freeze. Don't tell me the fucking game froze. No. I hope it's not like Gun. I hope this is like one of those Legacy of Kain freezes. I mean, I did just put a decent chunk of time into the game. That is a legitimate like architecture issue with the PlayStation, where if you're on a map for a very long time, sometimes when you try to move on to the next part of the game the laser doesn't know exactly where to read the disc. It's not the laser, it's just how the games read. So we'll see. Hopefully it's something like that.
Welcome back, friend. I don't envy you, friend.
Alrighty. Let's see.
It seems this is as far. Must it come?
Oh, who the hell are you? That thing's stronger than the boss. Oh, I was not paying attention to my health. Oh, that's really great. He just came in there and just destroyed this fucking guy. Second time playing, and it's like, yeah, that's why we had to freeze the game. You kicked his ass too hard. We had to, you know, mess with the stats a bit on this guy to even out the playing field and give him a helper from the Shadowlands.
So that you can move on. Welcome.
It might have been where he died too. Who knows? Games are riddled with so many bugs and errors. Yeah! We're not locked. Yeah!
The tower is upon us. Prepare to move the Onyx Tower into Baldur's Gate.
But, my lord, your allies are not yet prepared.
Now is not the time to question a thrall. An army of 40,000 undead soldiers will allow us to hold the city until our allies can mobilize. Besides, what would any army sent against us do? Besiege the city? Our troops will not need to eat, sleep, or fear disease. Gnomes and hast, meddling fools may have forced my hand early, but they have not beaten me. Let us go.
As you command.
Nice Final Fantasy VII graphics.
Joaquin, and Helm, and Lathander, and Torm, and any other god who care to take credit. You've returned. I don't know rightly, but it's a disaster, that's for certain. I was riding back up the road from Baroness when I saw a great black tower just appear in the middle of the city and send out a great ring of black light. The city gates were open when I arrived. It's as if everyone has been turned into a mass of maddened cannibals. It must be that accursed tower. I'm grateful as all the hells I wasn't here when it arrived. So, what are you going to do? Well then, best have a look at what I've to offer. Perhaps
salesman till the end.
you could use in your last battle.
See, that first option is what I want to say, but I'd like to have this guy for the ability to buy shit.
I don't envy you, friend.
Damn, these zombies giving out the experience. Be
Joaquin be praised, you've returned. I thought the city was lost, but perhaps
Christopher
you can
Joaquin?
stop it. I don't know. The Onyx Tower, it suddenly appeared. People began to die, and then rise again. Come, I can lead.
She wanted me to come.
Here we are, the shadow of the Onyx Tower, my master's tower. Xanas made me his, just as I'll now make you mine. Come, I promise it won't hurt badly.
You bitch. You trying to get crazy with us, eh? Don't you know I'm loco?
Forgive me. The hunger, it was too much. Xanast is in the Onyx Tower, guarding his Lord Mordok.
Yeah, the only problem with haste and increasing the attack speed is that it runs through your mana way too fast.
Please, hurry.
You don't use haste, you regain your attack, the mana you just used by the time you use your attack next, so it's like you almost don't even use mana. But I don't like using it that much. Holy shit. Almost at another level up. I wouldn't say it's going to be a 24-hour stream. I will say it's probably going to be till the end of this game, though. This has to be the end. We're at the Onyx Tower, is where the last game ended. This game and its prequel, they both get like a 90 from me. These are really good games.
I'll pray for your success while you're gone, friend. I might have gone with you while younger, but alas, old merchants like me shouldn't be assaulting vampire lords in their black towers.
Yeah. I agree with that. This is one of those replayable games. For me, the game that was like that was Virtua Fighter. I played the hell out of Virtua Fighter 4 and I sucked at it. Onyx Tower is so much better this time around with the ability to recall. You gotta run around and not kill anything and collect shit.
450. Wow, level 3 is already there. Shit. Very rare that I have a game that when I play the first one I think it's awesome and I can't complain about it. Start up the second game and I'm like, nah, it's not as good as the first one, and then by the end of it I'm just like, holy shit, this game's a bad motherfucker. I guess I kind of forgot that I was playing an RPG and shitty characters can end up becoming really good, and I'm very surprised at how the Necromancer story plays out to where he becomes this fucking awesome. I think the next kill is going to be a level up. And look at those lighting effects. They did a really good job on the lighting in this game. Seriously, I gotta go back down to the first floor. I didn't save since the first fucking floor. What the fuck is wrong with me? I didn't save after the shop visit either. Damn, man. Slacking.
Welcome back, friend. I don't envy you, friend. Make certain you've everything you need before you approach that tower.
I do believe this is the end game. The last part wasn't the end of the game. Like, this has to be. I just see an attack deal PD damage. Oh, 60 in there. Ready. Holy shit. Those guys ain't fucking around. And they waited for me right at the door. What the fuck? What the dude? Holy shit. I forgot about the Dark Knights. They were sons of bitches in the last game. Holy fuck, one hit kill, man. Well, it's 2 hits, but... I feel obligated to kill everything in this tower since I just ran through it last time. Yeah, haste. The only problem with casting haste is that I have to... By the time I can get to haste, I'm fucking dead. You have to cast magic within each room. When you transition between rooms,
it resets all your magic. Yep. Oh, he can shoot fire too. That's really needed. The fucking range, man. Oh. No, fuck. Okay, okay. Wow. I'll be right back, or else I'm going to miss my shorts.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Welcome back, friend. Make certain you've everything you need before you approach that tower.
Murderous room.
Welcome back, friend. Make certain you've everything you need before you approach that tower.
Oh, I thought they both died at the same time. That's sweet. Oh, that sucks. Did I even save after I went to the fucking store? Oh. Did. Wow. I'm proud of myself. How come they're moving that fast? They're not supposed to move that fast. He didn't even do anything. He just touched me and like, you're dead. Hag. You're it. I'm only gonna try this a few more times because it's honestly pissing me off. I haven't even killed one of these things. Oh. Dead? Holy shit, it fucking died. Did I even get experience for that?
286297. You like get no. There's no reward for that. Those things kill you in 2 hits. You barely get anything for it. And I just now. Oh. Oh, yay. Oh, it's right there. The top of the tower.
Huh. I was almost worried you wouldn't make it here. It would have robbed me of the joy of crushing you. Her beauty is now eternal, which is more than I can say for you, mortal. But then, perhaps I'll add you to my harem as well.
Yeah, that's awesome. Please die. Just, no, I'm gonna die. Oh, alright, so we have to do this. We have to run without getting hit by any of the fucking armor. Any of these giant knights and all these stupid winged bat things. I don't think this. I can always sell that. I don't think it does really much of anything anyway. Still getting destroyed, so it's not like it's really protecting me. Yeah, fuck it, let's try. Let's give it a shot. I was thinking as a Hail Mary anyway that if I ran into the issue, I can just get rid of all my armor.
Make certain you've everything you need before you approach that tower.
Stop telling me. Finding orange. Think we got enough potions?
I might have...
Alright. We have to jump from. Peace be with us. Wasn't too bad. Word slot 2. Yeah, killing these giant knights is not even worth the time. And also, if this is the end of the game, there's not enough skill to even level up again.
I was almost worried you wouldn't make
Whatever.
it.
I killed 2 floors worth of shit.
Rob me of the joy, huh?
Is it just me, or I got rid of that amulet and I'm receiving less damage? I was running around with the make the game harder amulet the entire time. Yeah, that thing was destroying me last time. Where is it? Oh, he gets health from that. You can sit there and heal all you want, you're still dying. And that's not the end of the game. Oh boy. Am I fast enough? Am I fast enough? I am fast enough.
Meddlesome wretch. How can you be here? No matter. It is over. The tower's core is mine. I alone can draw on the power of the Onyx Heart. Now, bursting with the souls of 40,000 dead, you cannot possibly defeat me.
Oh, shit. It's like those 40,000 dead souls ain't helping you out too much, buddy. Oh, I'm dead. Fast enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah. Cool, it does have the same thing that the other game does, where it's like, yeah, we're not gonna let the enemies move while you're loading into the game. We're gonna do this. Well, I figured out what the amulet of the witch was doing. Get to where I barely spent anything on magic.
Open up, Curly! This is a raid!
Eve Riley XP. Was your stream? Were you playing? Very much for the raid. It's going well. We made it to the end of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2.
There is no purpose to my standing here.
Live. OAM. Wait, Metro as in like the shooter game? Bro. I always wanted to play those games. I just never really had the chance to play those real games. I'm trying to think of the one. Metro 20 something Redux or something. It's hard to follow how that series progresses. I played Apex like 3 times. I would give a shout out, but my bot doesn't like giving shout outs for some. Try to use it, it like doesn't understand the function. Let's see if it works. Maybe it works today. Nope. Does not care. Bot's like, I'm not gonna work today. I don't have to. Alright. This last parts of these games are like really something. Alright. Try this again. You know, the whole time I was playing the Maximo games, well, the first Maximo game, I was like sitting there and I was like, I'd really much rather be playing Gex. Taking more damage this time and attacking me less.
Okay, so it looks like the strategy here is to... Dude's healing more than I do. Looks like he lost his bat attack ability or something. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Fucking die. Stop healing. He's dead. Oh, they're actually letting me use my experience point. There it is. Conjuring. Supposed to just watch his body wither? Oh, okay.
I owe you my life, adventurer, as do all the people of Baldur's Gate. You are truly a hero among heroes. I did because
Bella,
of
you survived
Xana's
after I
destruction
whipped
saved
your
my body,
ass.
while the tower's destruction saved my soul. But come, before we celebrate, the Grand Dukes will want to meet their savior.
I honestly have no idea if that's the end of the game or not. No, that's the end of the game. Gotta be.
Vampires, and it has failed, giver of eternity. Baldur's Gate still stands strong.
And what of Mordok, priest?
Utterly destroyed Almighty Pharaoh in an attempt to hold the tower.
His failure cannot be allowed to hamper my sacred mission. We will leave Mulholland and see to the matter ourselves. Raise the tomb soldiers and prepare my sun barge.
As my God King demands.
When the hell we get in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 3, The Curse of the Pharaohs? We just short of 24 hours. That was a good game. That was fun. Tomorrow we get to play a really short game. Or today. Later on today. We get to play the Bouncer. Well, that was fun. I hope everyone had a good time. I had a good time. Matt Drinkward. I know what I'm changing my name to. X Yang. There's a weird contrast in that name. Oh, look out for Shayna Takayama. Paige Slaughter. Is that WWE Paige's proposed original last name? Voiceover was recorded at Monkeyland. Garfinkel. Araceli. Oh, Araceli. It's even worse. Oh, shit. Gwendolyn Yeo. Oh, look out for Jim. He's coming. Jim Molitor. It's one letter away from being really bad. Eamon Keat. Oh yeah, special thanks out to Trance. You gotta give that thanks to Trance. That seems like a really small team for such a good game. Look at that. This world has been nuked. What we got coming up here? I know we got the Bouncer next. I think it's the Prince of Persia games after that. And this Rooster Teeth, huge deal. This is all over the place. Yeah, we got the Bouncer, then Prince of Persia Sands of Time, Prince of Persia Warrior Within, Prince of Persia The Two Thrones, Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus, MDK2, Half-Life, and ton of games right there. I've always wanted to play Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus. Who's twitching out there? I know that I can beat Bouncer sitting.
Man, I'm always the weakest link.
God damn it.
I'm
always some random VTuber.
Oh, I just need
Stop putting VTubers on the front page.
Welcome, my friends. You've been such a boon to my allies, who will be
Oh my god, shut up.
for their own. It's only fitting that I offer you the hospitality of my ward. I you'll find its dungeons to your liking. See.
Oh, I muted that. Hey. Oh my god. There's no one out there.
don't feel like rating random people anymore. Person's not great. We got Maximilian Dude. We'll just go to Maximilian Dude. I hope everyone has an excellent night. It's an honor being here on stream. I'll get angry again once we start playing PS1 games again. Wow, I spelled that wrong. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth over. Have yourself a wonderful night. Well, since I've been doing these, I guess there was another 10-hour stream not too long ago, but strange getting used to this time a lot again. Okay, have a good one.